Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully things are working. This was kind of a last minute setup here. I think the music should be playing. I'm gonna mute Stardew music for this one because we're probably gonna be listening to the spring music if not. So I've got my Spotify video game music playlist going. So close on the async, Benny. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think at the end of this stream, after we do some tilesanity, I might check into the async, craft like 2 things for checks. We can see that. I've got my recording going as well as my stream, 2 instances of OBS, so I think I'm good there. Welcome everybody in on YouTube. Welcome GB1 Reinwald. Welcome Otiko, Noha, Greach Tier. Welcome in Angelina. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm excited to try this tilesanity, try something new. I've been kind of doing the randomizer for so long, I forgot about anything else in Stardew. But I think I'm going to be getting a little bit back into my min-maxing by doing this, because it sounds like early game tilesanity. I'm going to have to do a little clay farming. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see what happens, and hopefully the mod's working. Let's just get started. And then Spotify volume, can you hear the music? Is it too quiet, too loud? Same thing with Stardew. Let's just get started, and then we can kind of adjust volumes as needed. Hopefully this loads. All right, so you can see all these tiles, and it says 0 gold. There was a error with the mod, or a little bug with the mod, where everything would say 1 gold even after buying tiles. Now, on my difficulty, so from what I've seen from like other people's YouTube videos, that every tile costs like 1 gold, and then after like 1,000 tiles, it'll go up to like 2 gold. For me, I chose the setting where with every tile bought, it increases by 1 gold, which might be possible. We'll see. This is kind of just an experiment. It's a silly mod, but I'm about to take this silly mod way too seriously and see what happens. As you can see, the first 2 seem to cost 0 gold, and then it's 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, and everything's working. So I'm not sure if that's intentional, 2 free tiles, but hey, we'll take it. And I'll probably restart this day here, because we're gonna need to get like an idea, like an ideal setup of what tiles to buy here. Because I believe we can only buy, I don't know, maybe like 20, 30 tiles. Somebody can do the math if they really want to, but that's my impression at least. We can't buy like a bunch of farm space to like, I don't know, clay farm or whatever. We have 15 parsnips, but I think the main goal is going to be a path to piers. We definitely can't get a path to piers, even if we wanted to. So like, I'll show that off real quick. We'll definitely want a path over towards the shipping bin, or else we'll be soft blocked and not have any way to buy more tiles. So we can go over by the bus stop. And I don't know if I want any of these tiles here, but as you can see, anything that has debris on it, it looks like I don't have to buy those tiles. I did a little bit of place testing, just like a couple days, so I kind of have a little bit of an idea of how I want to start off. But after this first day, I have no idea how it's going to go from there. But I'm thinking... And this isn't the day I'm going to do. We're going to be min-maxing this a little bit. I'm going to have to restart this day and like from the start, do everything as precisely as I can. But just as like a little practice here, I think these are the tiles I'm going to buy. Just so I can get over to this tree. And then get all of this space here for clay. And then, yeah, that'll open up all of that. And then I have 247 gold left to buy tiles in this direction, which stops right here, 32 gold. But yeah, there was a issue with the mod where everything would only show 1 gold. So I had to fix that real quick, and I also had to fix the fact that if I restarted the day, let me see if this is working real quick. How it used to be is when I would restart the day, it would remember how much gold I spent, and like things would cost 32 gold now, and that would be a big problem. But now it should reset to 0. So that's good. Looks like it's working properly. So yeah, let me re-chat real quick and then we can get started. Volume seems to be okay. Okay, thank you, Angelina. Hello, Gabuzzle. Welcome in. Hello, Gru the God. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, Kiko. Buy the shipping bin. Yep, for sure. The shipping bin, it would be impossible. Challenge would be impossible if I couldn't get over to the shipping bin. Yeah, so I think the strategy is... Oh. Closed something there. I think the strategy is have a little bit of space here for farming the parsnips, the starting parsnips, so I can sell those. And then I think use this land, get some clay, and then try to make it over to Pierre for the seeds. I think that's the idea, at least. So we'll see. But we have to do this as ideally as possible. So I'm going to restart the day, and we're going to min-max. We'll see what happens. And I won't be doing this too crazy. Like, I won't be restarting, like, every single day. But I want to get this first day going pretty well, so we have a good setup. So what I'm going to do is... Okay, so everybody says the volume seems to be okay. Maybe I'll turn up the sound volume just a teeny bit, so we can hear those juicy clay sounds when I'm farming clay. And then I also want to try this. In case I pause, I probably don't need to do a whole lot of pausing because this isn't like that serious. It's not like a serious min-max. But I will try this. I will rebind my map key to my R button, so I have easy access to that. Because with the map, if I use the map to pause buffer, it doesn't flash the screen, which is very nice. Inventory, it dims the screen, so if I'm like constantly pausing, there's a bunch of like screen flashes and it's annoying. But in this case, it's much better. And then besides that, I think I will turn the UI scale down a whole bunch so I can see more of the map. And then I think we're good to go. Let's organize everything here. We're going to be using the hoe a lot. And of course, I need my animation cancel script. Oh, and I didn't even announce on my Discord that I started streaming. I have to do that. I'm so behind. So behind, but this is gonna be fun. I'm excited. Stream starting. Okay. I think I'm ready. Don't forget you can sell bushes. Bushes as in like fiber. Fiber doesn't sell for a whole lot. I think clay is going to be the way to go. Objective for this stream. I have no idea, GB1 Ridewald, because I have no idea how this mod's going to go. I saw Leapalot's video for it, and it looks like after a while, he got to the Spring Festival, and then he kind of got tired of it, it looks like. So we'll see if that's the same case for me, or if I'm able to like get further or not. We'll see what happens. Welcome in Victoria, welcome in Dark Phoenix. Hope you're both doing well today. But yeah, without further ado, let's begin. So it looks like from the start, I'm gonna have to grab these tiles here, no matter what. That uses up, what, 6 gold. Every tile increases by 1 gold as we buy them. And then I'll buy these tiles, because we need to get over to the shipping bin for sure. And there's a mode to buy tiles like this, and then if I press H, I believe, there's a mode where it'll only be the ones I'm like facing. So just for accuracy, I think I prefer the one where I'm actually clicking on the tile, hovering over. But yeah, I think no matter what, we need to get over to the shipping bin. And then a path over to the bus stop. And I think for sake of like having some space for parsnips and a little clay farming, I think I will buy this tile. 1, 2, 3 tiles there. And I found that to be like a good amount of space. And the rest of the tiles I'll buy with my starting money will be over towards Pierre's. As you can tell, they cost 23 gold now. 23, 24, 25. They cost 1 gold every time we buy a tile. 1 gold more. And I think buying all the tiles at the start like this is a good strategy, because now I can't accidentally waste my money on like unneeded tiles. Every tile from the beginning here counts. Let's go back to the farm, and we're gonna pull up Blade's map predictor. I don't think this challenge... Oh yeah, I also found this kind of weird little bug. We're going back, I'm stuck, but I can just like go back. So it's probably not a bug, it's probably just a little... I don't know what you'd call it. himself on the Spring Festival because the tile in Tiny Salon was not purchased. But after he bought all the strawberries, he could not even leave the festival. Oh, so if he wants so he can't get strawberries. His only path forward would to be skipping the day and skipping strawberries, which is a little unfortunate because strawberries probably are pretty powerful, pretty good crop for this run. But yeah, I need to get used to pressing R for pausing now. Because look, E, it dims the screen, which, you know, doing it a lot flashes and can be kind of annoying and bothersome to the eyes, but R doesn't, which is very nice. So yeah, I think I will chop all of this debris to make some space. Scythe all of the fiber. And honestly, probably just sell everything. Well, I don't know if I need to sell like the stone and fiber because they don't sell for a lot. But what I will do is farm clay. And what I saw one person do during this challenge, I forgot what they were called, but they were a smaller YouTuber that attempted this challenge. They did clay farming where they just were hoping for pieces of clay. We're going to take advantage of the clay farming pattern, the min-max pattern, because I think it'll be a lot more entertaining that way. Things will get moving a lot faster as opposed to just like having to hope for clay. So I will pull up Blade's map predictor. Let's go ahead and do that. And I find Blade's map predictor for this is going to be the most entertaining way to do it instead of trying to like get a clay pattern going because we're very limited in amount of space. So let me see if this is showing. Okay, it is showing. That's good. That's very good. So quick rundown on Blade's map predictor. You just put the amount of dirt tilled here. We're at 0, so that means we will find a piece of clay here. We just have to line up with the map. And did I till anything yet? Uh-oh. We have a problem. Why didn't I get clay? Did I accidentally till any land? I don't think I tilled any land. I may have accidentally tilled a piece of land out here. Maybe it's the wrong save, wrong seed. Let's try this again. Upload save. Tilesanity. Strange stuff is happening. Why didn't I get a piece of clay from there? Well, let's see what happens if I go to like 2 pieces of dirt tilled and then we get one here. Okay, so I must have accidentally tilled a piece of land somewhere mysteriously, but we are on our 3rd piece of dirt tilled now. So we just have to go from here, and then it looks like how the clay moves is it's usually 1 up, 2 to the right, so we can kind of follow that pattern and not have to like press up 1 for everything. Hello, Kaido Kid. Debris makes free tiles. Apparently, yeah, so I don't know if this is like a bug with the mod, but it looks like the debris makes free tiles, and also I can till tiles. Like, for example, well, this is a bad example right here, but I can reach this one here for a piece of clay, and then right here, even though I don't own this tile, I can till it for a piece of clay. So we can take advantage of this, and that's why I don't need to have like all of these tiles bought. I can just kind of clay farm all of those. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Next piece of clay we will find here. There should be one here. Nope, there's not one there. I'm just gonna try to do this fast to get it over with so we can kind of move on with things. Alright, we clay farmed up there. But yeah, basically I'm just kind of following the predictor and then following the like 1 up, 2 over pattern, that sort of thing. I hit the rock with, oh, I hit the rock with the hoe. Okay. Yeah, so what happened, thank you, Mert, but that makes a lot of sense. If I swing my hoe and hit like a rock or something, it counts as a dirt tilled even though it doesn't till the ground. So that was the issue there. Am I the only one hearing the wind noise? Oh, the wind noise is from the tiles. Let me show that off real quick. I could probably go into the mod and change that noise if it's like very annoying, but that's the noise the mod came with. But if I try to buy a piece of land that I can't afford, it makes that wind noise right there. So That's what that is. But yeah, let's do some more clay, and clay is gonna be what allows us to get to piers. I don't know how many pieces I need. We'll see. But we're just gonna keep using however much energy. I have 182 energy. Plant the parsnips. I got a mixed seeds. That's nice. And where did I leave off? I left off, I think, here. And it stopped right there. 1, 2, 3. And then over here. It's been a while since I've min-maxed or done clay farming, so I won't be able to say I'm very efficient at this, but what matters is we just use up our amount of energy I have. Doesn't matter if I'm doing this super efficiently, as long as I use up all of my energy by the end of the day. And then we have technically min-maxed the day, have done, you know, what we can, made the most out of it. Because there's really nothing else I can do early game. The only way I'm going to be able to progress is clay farming. Unless anybody else has a better idea. I'll have these parsnips. I'll have these parsnips to grow, but those won't grow for a few days. So I think it's really just clay farming here. And it looks like there should be a piece of clay all the way down here, and then hopefully a big line of clay. Oops, wrong piece of clay there. Now, if I was doing a min-max, a little mistake like that would have had me restart the day. But we don't need to do that for tile sanity. No day restarts here. And sorry, I keep pressing E instead of the map button. It's not bad when I'm like not spamming the inventory. But I need to get into a habit of doing the map button instead so it doesn't dim the screen. Okay, I think it should be this tile right here, 1 up, 2 to the right. And then sometimes you'll see the clay pattern just breaks like that. Like it just stopped there for some reason. Okay, and then we should have... I'm trying to go off of like the little landmarks. Like there's this little crater, mini crater. So it should be right here. And then for ones I've already tilled, I can dig up with my pickaxe and then use my hoe. It wastes some energy, but I probably won't have enough land anyway, just because all of the land is locked by the tiles. This challenge makes me realize how much tiles there are in the game. There are a lot of tiles in the game. I'm scared because tiles are already so expensive. They cost 32 gold now. So I'm gonna need probably thousands of dollars just to get over to Pierre's. But we'll see. Uh-oh, Angelina's breaking Twitch again. What else is new? What games do you like to play besides Stardew Valley? It really just depends. But recently... What have I been playing recently? I mean, I've been doing the multi-world with Factorio, and I also just play Factorio with my friend as well. Factorio is probably one of my favorite games. That's why I tried to bring it over to this channel with the multi-world. Okay, let me get back on clay and then I'll keep talking about games. Did I till this tile right here? I think I did. Next tile would be somewhere over here. Oh, I can't reach this one. That's too bad. I can reach this one. And then go up like this. Okay, and then it stopped right there. I also want to try playing the Hollow Knight randomizer for this channel, because I feel like the concept of a game randomizer, I think Hollow Knight is one of the, besides like Zelda's a really good game for randomizers, but I think besides that, I think Hollow Knight and like other Metroidvanias are probably the best examples of like how you can randomize a game. So I think I want to try Hollow Knight as well, which I've played my fair share of Hollow Knight, but mainly it's just indie games. I also, for the longest time, was really into Civ. I played a whole lot of Civ when growing up. Taught me all my history facts, history knowledge. So I was good with like geography and stuff. And I'm talking about like growing up. I'm talking about when I was like in 2nd, 3rd, 4th grade. That's when I was really big into like Civ 3, Civ 4. And of course, I've played my fair share of Minecraft, Terraria, all those ones. Okay, I hopefully didn't lose the clay pattern here. I should be somewhere around here. Multitasking is hard, guys. Multitasking is very hard. I haven't done it in a while. The randomizer, I usually don't have to multitask, but this requires a lot of focus to keep track of this clay. Once I get going, like once I get to the fishing phase, my goal is to get to fishing. I just want to like get over to the ocean, get the fishing rod, and then we can just fish for money instead of having to clay farm. I feel like that would be the goal for this stream. I want to see if that's possible even. But fishing would be a lot better than clay farming for this challenge. Way, way better. But let's keep grabbing clay. I'm almost out of energy, and there's no way I can regain energy. So once I run out of energy, we can move on to the next day. So there won't be any staying up till 2 a.m. In fact, I probably don't want to stay up until 2 a.m. because I don't have any way to regain energy, which means I probably want to sleep before midnight so I can get the full energy in the morning. Also gotta be careful not to overexert myself. I'm sorry, I gotta go back and forth between chat. I haven't seen it with Archipelago, but Hollow Knight Rando is incredible and has a ton of settings. Yeah, Hollow Knight randomizer, I've done it with like room randomization as well. I've done it like Hollow Knight multi-worlds, and I've kind of done it with Archipelago, I think, like a couple times. But yeah, Hollow Knight's amazing. I will definitely give it a try on this channel at some point. But yeah, let's keep clay farming. We're almost done. We're almost past the clay farming phase here. And then things should get a little bit more exciting. Okay, that one did not have anything. Alright. We're running out of tiles to till, so I'm gonna have to pickaxe and retill those tiles there. Oh, and then the one mistake that I can't make is at the end of the day, I need to sell the clay. I can't forget to sell the clay at the end of the day. And that's something that I have a feeling is possible. If you've seen my other streams, you'll know I have a tendency to forget simple tasks like that. Alright, it looks like this tile should have a clay. And yeah, we've got to use our energy pickaxing, I guess. No other option. Okay, we have like 7 more swings of the hoe before we run out of energy. Are there any tiles that I can reach that have not been tilled? It doesn't look like it. Oh, I wonder by the bus stop. Okay, so other thing with Blade's map predictor is we can switch it to other maps. So like the bus stop. Everybody can still see the map predictor, right? Yep, it's still visible. That's good. It looks like I can't reach anything over here, unfortunately. But I remember there was an artifact spot over here. And I don't know how useful an artifact's gonna be, but why not? Let's grab an artifact. Gunther won't be getting that for a while, though. Alright, back to the farm. I think every time I do this, I have to re-upload my screenshot I took. That's fine. Now, the artifact can just chill over there. I don't think I need that. Okay, there should be a piece of clay right here and here. And we're almost there. One right here. How much energy are we at? We're at 8. So I think I've got like 3 more swings of the hoe. I can't reach this tile down there. I think I can reach this tile. That tile, that's 2. And then there should be one right here. And that's it. I don't want to... Well, actually, I think I can have one more swing. But I just in case, I don't want to overexert myself. I don't know if it's 0 or negative energy that you overexert yourself. So just in case, let's sell the clay. 72 pieces of clay. I think clay is 20 gold each, so that's not too bad. And then I have to plant the parsnips, of course. Oh, I forgot to water the parsnips. But it's okay. And you'll see why it's okay in a second here. I probably should have watered the parsnips just to be safe. But I've got a trick up my sleeve. And I'm guessing a lot of people can guess what that trick is. But you'll see it in one moment here when I go to sleep. Alright. I think that was a good first day. We'll see how much money I get from that clay. But I don't think there's anything else I can do. And whoa, look, I got a crop fairy. Where'd that come from? How lucky am I? I seeded the crop fairy. I picked a seed that would get me a day 1 crop fairy, so... Maybe I will get all 15 parsnips for free. I forget if it's like what the radius is. But we'll see here. Simple task reminder, breathe. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald. There's so much happening. I'll take a quick break right here, read out chat, and then we'll figure out what happens this next day. But I think that was a good first day. Not too bad. Sell what you have now. Yep, thank you, VCAS. Thank you. Kaido finally implemented tile sanity. Nope, no tile sanity. There's a tile man mod. This is completely separate from the randomizer. But because this exists, might just mean tile sanity could exist in the future. Now, for those of you not familiar with the tile sanity, I don't know if I should call it a joke. I don't think it's a joke anymore at this point. I think a lot of people want this as an actual thing for the randomizer. But every tile would be shuffled in the archipelago randomizer. So stepping on a tile that you have unlocked would send out a check. And that check could be a different tile, or it could be like any other archipelago item, like a tool upgrade or a skill level. And then receiving the unlockable tiles would be, what do you call it? Random items you can get. Which would be kind of crazy. That would be a nightmare indeed, but who knows, maybe one day it'll happen. So I can't grab my mail. I don't think I need anything from my mail. I could have picked a female character and received 500 gold on, I don't know, one of the days. I forget if it's day 2 or later. But I forgot to do that for the extra money, so oh well. Let's harvest the parsnips, but yeah, that's why I picked the seed with the crop fairy, because we have these free parsnips now to get a little boost. But what I'll probably do is just use my money on tiles towards piers so I can actually buy crops. So let's do that. And we'll see how far we can get. Can we get into town even? That's the real question. Okay, we can get into town. That's a good first step. Town day 2 is pretty big. But how far can we get? Okay, that's as far as we can get. Still a long ways until it appears. Okay, now imagine doing this on Archipelago and like map shuffle where you'd start at like a different location, not start at your farm. That would suck. Alright, but I can harvest my parsnips. Parsnips don't sell for a whole lot. Honestly, parsnips might be better to keep for energy instead of selling. How much does a parsnip sell for? Let's do the math real quick. Let's do some math. Everybody likes doing some math. Alright, so Stardew parsnip. It sells for 35 gold. 35 gold is almost 2 pieces of clay. But it gives me 25 energy. Even if I round that down to 24, I can dig up 6 pieces of clay with a parsnip. So it's better to eat them for energy. So for now, at least, I'll save like some of them for energy. I might end up selling some of them. but we will see. Mixed seeds. I forgot to grow my mixed seed, so I'll plant it up here so it has easy access. Need the mail before reaching the beach. Oh, that is true. So I will have to buy one of these tiles, but for now, I don't think there's anything I need from the mail, so I'll just save my money to get to Pierre's, because one tile does make a big difference. Makes quite the difference. But yeah, I think it's back to clay farming. And I haven't hoed anything yet, so I think I can just safely... What I will first do is take a screenshot, so that's a little bit easier to view. Screenshot, and hopefully I get the right one. Yeah, I definitely think eating the parsnips is better than selling them. Definitely think it's more worth it. It's a matter of time though, because it'll take extra time as opposed to having the money instantly. Okay, let me upload the map to Blade's Map Predictor. Oh, no, upload. Save. 83 pieces of clay tilled so far. And is this the right one? No, that's not the right one. So hard to tell. Whoa. That's definitely not the right one. Okay, this is the right one. And most likely we have to take, for the parsnips, we have to take into account that we have to pickaxe the tiles. So instead of like 2 energy for clay, it's going to be like 4 energy for clay most of the time. And also gold star, it's always better to eat the gold stars because you get more energy than you do increased sell price. But yeah, let's continue with clay farming. It looks like I can start here. But yeah, it looks like I will mostly have to be using the pickaxe and then using the hoe. Okay, and then we resume over this way, which looks like that tile has already, or has not been tilled yet. Yeah, pickaxing the tiles is gonna be, it's gonna be making that whooshy noise. Okay, and now we resume up here. I think I can get 2 free tiles right here and here. 1, 2, and right here. Is that the right one? No, this one right here. We're gonna need so much clay to make it to Pierre's. No regrets yet. I was gonna say I'm already regretting this, but no, we can do it. We just need to clay farm and then we can make it out to Pierre's, but I don't think there's any other way around it. Okay, and then I can reach this tile right here, I believe, the one below the rock. And then some right here. Nope, that one ended the pattern. Okay, looks like all of these have already been tilled. I should check on the bus stop and see if there's any by the bus stop that can be tilled without pickaxing. Bus stop. Yeah, looks like there's one right there, so let's go to the bus stop. Let's be efficient about this. Try to use as little energy as possible. I believe it's this tile right here. After that, looks like we have to go back to the farm. It's okay, that one piece of clay was worth it. Okay, back to the farm. And that actually allows us to till this tile down here. I believe it's this one. And then this tile and this tile. And I think it should keep going. Hopefully. Let's double check that. Yep, this tile and this tile. Nope, that tile did not have anything. That's okay. Then above right here. One more right here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but tilesanity would be more playable than whatever this is. Well, this is your motivation to make tilesanity, or just accept it when somebody inevitably makes it. Who knows, maybe I'll make tilesanity one day. Oh yeah, the coding part would be a nightmare. Alright, where did I leave off? I feel like once I get fishing, though, everything's gonna be okay. We just need Willy. Willy's our goal. Once we have Willy, everything's gonna be alright. That's what we need. Alright, where are we now? And to be fair, I chose the hardest difficulty, which maybe I shouldn't have, but that's alright. I don't think anybody's attempted this, and I've always wanted to do something in Stardew that nobody's really attempted yet, so here we are. And I guess there's a good reason for that. But I'm having a good time. I like doing a little clay farming. I always find clay farming a little bit more fun when I'm using the map predictor. It feels like one of those like matching tile puzzles, like I don't even know what you're like, little not memory tests, but spatial awareness tests. I don't even know what it would be called. We're halfway through our energy today. We're getting lots of clay. Okay, it ended on that tile right there. Can we access this one? Yes. No. Can we? Oh, I've already tilled that tile. Let's do this one. This is so silly. This is the silliest mod. Clay farming wasn't a thing. This would be impossible, though. You'd have to just hope, rely on like fiber spreading on your farm. And like just like hoping for debris and selling your wood and fiber and debris. Okay. I hopefully didn't lose the clay pattern here. It looks like 3 tile here. Anytime that I can get to... Oh no, I can't get to that tile. I was about to say, anytime I can get to a tile that has not been tilled, it's twice as efficient. Like these ones right here. Didn't have to even pickaxe them. Right, there's one that should be reachable right here. And then up this way. And that one ended the pattern. Ooh, do I see a free tile? Nice. Love my free tiles. And I think I can technically reach fiber that has like 1 tile of space, like this one. And like this one down here. And who knows, maybe the debris will spread, so I might as well pick up those. But I don't think I can reach anything else. Oh, if I buy 1 tile right here. If I buy this tile right here, I have access to this whole chunk of land right here. So that might be worth it. That might be a worthwhile investment instead of just like going straight to piers, buy this tile and then go to piers. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, clay. And hopefully this pattern keeps going up. Okay, we are starting to feel exhausted. I can eat parsnips. I can eat parsnips though. I'm gonna start with the gold star parsnip. Although, nah, I was like, we save the gold star parsnip for the quality crops bundle, but at that point I would just buy more from Pier. And I don't know if I'm even gonna go the community center route. Am I gonna go community center or am I gonna go Joja? Probably Joja. Yeah, I can't even imagine how you would like figure out what is in logic within tilesanity. Like you'd have to have access to like, yeah, you'd have to have like some pathfinding system to see if you had like those tiles. It would just be crazy. I don't even want to start thinking about it. Okay, where'd I leave off on the clay? I might have to just end this day because I think I lost the pattern. Let's see if this one gives me clay. No, that one did not give me clay. If I ever lose the pattern, what I do is skip ahead like 3 tiles, like 1, 2, 3. And then like this tile right here should have a piece of clay. Okay, that worked. And then if it didn't have a piece of clay, I would like skip ahead another few tiles, that sort of thing, until I got the clay. And then you can usually get back on track. And then it should be this tile, this tile. Oh, that gold star parsnip gave me quite a bit of energy there. Yeah, I think that was definitely worth it. Who knows, maybe we'll run out of time today instead of run out of energy. That'd be an achievement. Okay, got clay from that one. Actually, the tilesanity grid makes clay farming a lot easier. Because I can just like kind of follow the grid to see where the pieces of clay are. Helps ever so slightly. Alright, this tile right here. Nope, it was not that tile. Let's skip ahead 3 tiles and then resume right somewhere around here. Let's have a clay. Yep, okay, there's the clay. Okay, how much energy are we? We have 10 energy left. Let's do that and then maybe end the day and then see where things go. See how much money we have, how much more we need for Pier. Oh, 0 energy. That was a close call. Okay, let's eat 1 parsnip. I was like, I had 10 energy left, so I was like, okay, I can swing like 10 more times, but I forget. The pickaxe uses energy as well. Gotta be careful about those pickaxe swings. Not used to it. Okay, 11 energy, so like 5 more pieces of clay, and then we'll call it a night. If I can, selling the parsnips, it's probably not as much worth it, but it's quicker money. Okay, I lost a piece of clay there. Where were we? There should be one here, and then here. Then there's one up here. And then, okay, 0 energy. We're done for the night. Let's sell the clay first. 90 pieces of clay, so that's like 1,800 gold. How much gold do we need? 1,800 or more? Let's do some counting real quick, and then maybe I'll have to eat the parsnips and do some more. But I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot more than 1,800 gold. We need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 in front of Dr. Harvey's. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38, and then that doesn't even count what's inside of Pierre's. So 38. If anybody wants to do the math, they're at 63 gold right now. But I have a feeling we're going to need to do a little bit more clay farming. Wow. Whose idea was it to turn on the price increases by 1 gold per tile? Who would have thought of such a stupid idea? Definitely not me. But let's keep going. Let's keep going. Parsnip. I just need to get to bed before 12 o'clock, and then I think I'll have full energy tomorrow. I think that's how it works. Okay, that one did not have clay. Alright, let's go to bed and... No, I have some more energy left now because I ate that parsnip. Can't let that parsnip go to waste. Again, if I skip ahead a few tiles and then kind of recover the clay pattern, that usually works. There we go. There's a clay. How's my energy doing? Okay. Let's just call it at that. Because it's gonna be late soon. I've got parsnips that I can keep eating tomorrow. I just kind of want to see how many tiles I can buy now. We'll see, we'll see. 3,135. Oh boy. Thank you, Nia, for that quick math. But that doesn't include the ones in the shop. So I need 3,135 gold. Cap, if you're playing this challenge with extra rules to make it even harder, you should pin these rules. Because right now it seems like you're just doing random stuff. Do I have it in the YouTube description? I should probably pin some rules, yeah. But there's really no extra rules. It's the Tile Man challenge on the hardest difficulty. The hardest difficulty wasn't my idea. It was the, like, what do you call it? The creator of the mod provided this difficulty. There was like 3 different difficulties. This was the hardest one. So I just chose the hardest one. I didn't sell my clay. Rookie mistake. But that's okay, because even if I sold that clay, I wouldn't have had enough to buy as many tiles as I need. Let's do some quick math here. Calculator. I've got my trusty old TI-84 for this now. Way more efficient than doing it on the computer. But I've got 93 pieces of clay times 20. It is only 1,860, so I need almost double this to get to years. So this mod's basically just clay farm simulator so far. It's okay, let's keep going. Then why aren't you sleeping a full year right now? You can get hundreds of free tiles and go to winter for forage. Well, I'm trying to not skip over days. I want to try to do this like in as few days as possible. Because how would I mean, I don't know. I didn't really decide that yet. Again, there are extra rules. Well, when you think of Stardew, I would say you mainly try to play out the days and not skip over days. You know what I mean? But no, I know what you're saying. The most efficient way would probably be doing a winter forage pattern, for sure. Let me update the map real quick. Take a screenshot in game. But I don't know if it would make that much of a difference going into winter. Because once I get to Pierre, I just want to grow crops, that's all. Once I get to Pierre, I'm just going to grow crops and then hopefully unlock Willy. Let's take a screenshot. What if the price doubled per tile? How? Yeah, unless you wanted to just like clay farm for the rest of your life, it'd probably be impossible. Exponential growth of the tiles. Okay, upload screenshot. I need to delete all my screenshots I have in Stardew. It's getting very unorganized here. Oops, did I do 100% instead of 25%? Strange. Tilesanity. Let's load the save first. 188 pieces of clay so far, or tiles tilled. Definitely didn't get every piece of clay per tile there. Alright, here we go. Here's the updated map. Start with the big shed full of kegs. Yeah. So, maybe I'll do some pinned messages real quick. Type a quick rule set. I think I put something in my YouTube description. What did I put? I said... Time to take this silly mod more seriously than I should. Yeah, again, I haven't decided if I'm taking this fully seriously yet. Really, the only rule is tiles price increases by 1 gold with every purchase. I'll add trying to not skip over days. I don't know. Alright, let me send this in Twitch chat and then pin the message real quick. Because YouTube, you could check the description, but Twitch, yeah, it might be a little bit more confusing as to what I am working on. So that's definitely a good idea. Channel. Send message. And if anybody has a better description, feel free, and I'll pin your message instead of mine. Alright, we'll start with that. Okay, so we know we need at least 3,000 to get the pierres. Right now we have about 2,000 with the amount of clay, so it's really just continuing the clay farming. So let's go. And it's not so much about doing this efficiently, it's just about doing this fast and efficiently at the same time. The hard part with the map predictor is just going back and forth. Like if I could have like some sort of hotkey to go back and forth, like instead of having to click this arrow right here, if I could somehow bind like one of my keys for this, it would be amazing. It would be amazing. It would be a game changer. But I can't think of any way to do that. Wonder if Blade would implement that. I'm not sure. Let's continue here. Oh, that pattern died quickly. Ooh, finally get a tile we don't have to mine with the pickaxe. But I'm getting all of these broken patterns. Okay. This one right here should not break. If you look at the map real quick, I hope my cursor is showing. But like if I start up here, I believe like the one, like you see this kind of line, how this lines up, like this diagonal line. If I start the pattern up here, it'll break immediately, I'm pretty sure. Or pretty quickly. If I start down here, it should go for like 9 iterations. So I want to start like on one of these and then just keep going up and to the right, and then I should get clay after clay. And then kind of repeat that over and over again. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. And sort of working out. Another stupid idea I had is doing tile sanity with the archipelago randomizer and just see if they work together. Like, obviously it wouldn't like be tile sanity, but I don't see any reason why I can't have both mods going at the same time, you know what I mean? I think for that situation, I would have to do the easier difficulty though, of course. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that's taking a little bit too far as well. Okay, where'd the clay go? Let's skip ahead a few tiles and start over here. There we go. Oh, and then I said I want to buy... I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do you think it'll be worth it to buy this tile right here? If I buy this tile right here... Oops, accidentally coded tile there. I need to mark that on the predictor. But you see, this tile right here, it'll open up a bunch of space over here, which may or may not be worth it. I don't know if I really want all of that extra land or not. Because we're going to start getting to the point where tiles are costing me hundreds and hundreds, so every tile counts. So buying this one might not be worth it just to get to piers that much earlier. But we'll see. I love how chat's figuring out like this equation. I'd be so into that right now, but I would have to focus my mind to understand how that works, and I'm in clay farming mode. I need to focus on the clay farming. But I bet chat could figure out how much money I need to get the piers. Just look inside piers and see how many tiles there are, and then should be able to just add them up. But sounds like it's about 3,000 gold to get inside piers. And then I don't know how much extra I will need to actually access piers counter. Hopefully not that much more. I don't know how many tiles there are inside piers. I bet there's a lot more than I think. I bet this mod's gonna start to make me realize just how many tiles there are in Stardew, rather than, you know, usually the world seems like slightly small, but this is gonna make it seem way, way larger. Okay, this tile... Trying so hard to focus and keep this clay pattern going. Okay, it broke right there, that's okay. I still don't know how I haven't tilled these two tiles. Like, the clay has never landed on those, or when it has, I've just been tilling other tiles. We can get this one here. Okay, and then we should be able to get a bunch from this line of clay. I just lost track right there. It would be this one. Yeah, normally this would be really hard in vanilla, but I have like these tiles here, like that make a distinct pattern. So I can just like line up with the map predictor and be like, oh, it's right in between these tiles right here. So that's one advantage, I guess, of having this like tile overlay. I do have the option to disable the tile overlay, which would be so funny if like I had to play like this and I didn't know which tiles I had access to. Like, imagine doing that. Just like a little invisible maze. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so there's one right here, and this one should keep going up. Starting to wonder if it was... Ooh, I can finally dig this piece of clay right here. I'm starting to wonder if it was worth it to buy the few tiles that I had down here just to access this amount of land. I think it was definitely worth it because I can get like a good amount of clay going here. So I think that was a wise investment, and then I think I just used the rest for pier. Like, I don't think opening up this space will do much good. I think I just, you know, pickaxe and rehoe is perfectly fine. I think I can continue the pattern up this way. Because one tile could make such a huge difference in the long run. Make me get the piers that much quicker. Normally day 3 I'd be catfishing. But we're stuck with the clay. Oh, I broke the pattern there. Okay, this one should go the full length. Okay, starting to run out of energy here. We're at 11. Let's eat a parsnip just so I don't accidentally overexert myself. That's probably one of the worst things I can do, overexert myself right now. And then... Okay, so this tile will break. 1 clay and then it'll stop, I think. No, 2 and then it'll stop. And then we can resume. Can I finally dig up... Oh no, it's the one above. I was like, can I finally dig up these tiles here? Oh, this one's also gonna break after 2. I'm getting a little bit better about not tilling the wrong tiles. The tile sanity, clay farming, learning. Oh, wrong one there, but eventually we'll come back to that one probably. Okay, and then I think I left off on this one. Open tile up. Nope, I can't reach that one. I got fooled. Let's eat some more parsnips. More parsnips. I still have a lot of time left in the day, so most likely I can probably make it through all of these parsnips here. I believe. Okay, I hoed that piece, which I think still counts. No, it does not. Okay. Okay, it stopped on the tile I'm standing on. Up. Which is right here. Okay, let's keep going. Clay farming like this just requires so much focus. I miss the beach. The beach, I have so much open space to work with. Oh, can I finally till these 2 tiles? Nice. I wonder with how the price is set to increase how much gold it will cost to unlock all the tiles in the game. Yeah, millions of gold per 1 tile. I don't have a complete game plan yet, but I think getting the fishing pole is my first goal. If I get the fishing pole, we'll take, you know, 1 milestone at a time. You can still pickaxe the 1 rock 3 tiles above the pine tree. Okay, I'll look for that. 1 moment. Next piece of clay. Oh, I can get this one right here. Which rock can I till? Or mine, not till. We don't till rocks. This one right here. Yay. 3 piece of stone. Who knows how long it'll take for me to be able to craft a chest. I should be able to... Oh no, this one was already tilled. Okay, and then parsnip before I till that land. Got a parsnip up. And then keep it going here. We're almost through our parsnips. That's my goal, to make it through the parsnips. Maybe I'll just scarf them all down at once. Because we're going pretty quickly here. And we still got a good amount of time left in the day. So I think we should be able to make it through all the parsnips. Let's start with this just in case I slow down for any reason. Well, let's see. We left off around here. Yep, there we go. And then this tile right here. I gotta try to hover my cursor over it so I keep track of it. How many tiles do you have unlocked in town already? Good question. We can check that out in 1 second. Let me just double check that I've got the right clay farming going here. Pattern. Okay. I'll do this line of clay and then I'll check how many tiles I'm at in town. Okay, so we left off on this tile right here. So 64 means I've bought 64 tiles. It should be 1 gold for every tile I've bought. Although there was something strange at the very start of the game where like 2 of them were free, so maybe it's like 66 I'm really at. Well, let's see. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 have been bought already. And I remember this being like 60 something to get to piers. So we'll see. We've almost doubled our clay. So I think we can get to piers tomorrow. We can probably get inside piers, but I'm not sure if we can get to his counter. So maybe 1 more day of clay farming and then day 5. Ooh, I just remembered. I was like, ooh, getting to the mines would be good, but that'll be a while. That'll be a very long time. We're going to want to do fishing before mines probably. And I thought it took a while. I thought it took a long time to get to the mines playing the randomizer. This is a whole nother story. But I'm committed to this challenge. Because again, I've never done something as ridiculous as this. I feel like I kind of want to commit to this and keep going. Because once we get to fishing, I love fishing. Fishing's my favorite thing to do in Stardew. Well, maybe not my favorite thing. Okay, I lost the pattern. Let's get back on track. But I love me some good fishing. I love Willy, so, you know, win-win. I just have to really be careful to not overexert myself. Okay, it's only 7 o'clock. We can definitely take down the rest of these parsnips. Get as many pieces of clay as I can today, and then maybe, just maybe, make it to piers. I don't know if I don't think we'll get to his counter, but I think we can get to piers counter on day 5. That'll be the goal. Day 5 piers. Alright, we left off. Let's do... how do I get to that tile? This one right here. I keep missing the potential to grab this piece of clay right here. It looks like there's another free tile right here that I haven't done. And I can't reach that one. I can do... let's see, there's one right here. Oh, once it gets dark. Clay farming in the dark's the worst thing ever. So let's see if we can try to finish off the rest of my energy before it gets too dark. No clay farming in the dark. Sounds like a song name, Clay Farming in the Dark. Somebody needs to make that happen. Stardew music parody, Clay Farming in the Dark. Okay, I lost track, but I think right here. $38 more energy. I mean, Rando, it's quite unlikely to get Pier in the first few days. Aren't you used to it? Yeah, I'm pretty used to not having Pier. In the big async, it took a very long time. Mining at night? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Clay farming in the dark, mining at night. 36 tiles to Pier? Oh, 36 tiles doesn't seem so bad. 38 to Piers. 3,100, 157 clay. So we might be able to make it to Piers, but then how many do I need to get to his counter once inside of Piers? That's the real question, because that's when they start costing, like, a lot. A lot of money. Alright, clay farming is slowing down a little bit because it's hard to see in the dark. But we're still making progress here. I can do like 9 more tiles. Actually, less than 9. This one. And this one. That's 1, 2. And then... Oh, and if we need, I think there's a way to kind of cheat the final tile to get to Piers that I discovered the mod lets you do, but I'm not sure if it'll work or not. I think it might be only if you get stuck. There's a way to, like, unstuck yourself. No, I overexerted myself. Shoot. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So, that's okay. I'm going to bed. Because I'm selling the clay and then going to bed. It's not a big deal. Overexerting myself kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not restarting the day due to overexerting myself. I should have been paying a little bit more careful attention, but we'll see how much money this makes. I sold like over 200 something pieces of clay. 229 pieces of clay, 4,580 gold. We'll see if this is enough to get to Piers or not. Mia Kling says 4,152 to make it to Pier. So maybe we can make it to Pier finally. Oh, once I make it to Pier, I'm not going to have any money to buy seeds. But we'll see. Okay, let's keep going. Let's just keep watering this crop just to see what it is. But yeah, let's just use this money to get the Piers and see what happens. I'm wondering if it's better just to commit to Willy first. But Piers is right here. And Willy is going to take so many more tiles. But once I get Pier, I can just keep growing crops. And I think that's going to be the quickest way to make money before Willy. So... let's do that. I should just quickly buy tiles here and just painfully see all of my money disappear. Let's stick to the path here. I gotta be careful here. I can't buy 1 extra tile down. We have to be as efficient as possible when making it to Piers. Very, very precise tiles here. And then, oh, I think I can still access his door from right here. I have to wait till 9 o'clock, but I don't think I need to buy this tile. I think we can save on a tile right there. So let's go back to the farm and kill an hour, I guess. Although, by the time we get back to the farm and go back there, it's going to be 9 o'clock. Let's at least get a new screenshot for today, because most likely we'll... Oh no! It bought a tile right here. I should have bought all the tiles first. Hold on. That calls for a restart of the day. Because that's another, like, 100 something gold right there that I don't want to use. So it looks like when I get back to my farm, I need to make sure I've spent all of my money. Or else it's going to automatically buy this tile right here. Which we don't want. We don't want that tile. It's a useless tile. So let's clay farm for like 2 hours and then, or 3 hours and then go to Piers. We just have to be careful while we're clay farming to not buy any tiles. We'll see if we can do this or not. We might have to just like wait out the time and not clay farm. We'll see. Because I have a feeling it might be pretty easy to accidentally buy tiles while clay farming. If I go into this mode, yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally buy these tiles. So I think what I want to do is just wait until 9 o'clock and then just go inside piers. I think that's the move. Anybody want to figure out how many tiles it takes to get to Willie's? But yeah, I have a feeling Willie's going to be a bit too expensive right now. We probably do pier first and then go to Willie. Willie's going to be a hefty cost for sure. All right, map predictor should be updated. Let me get the right amount of pieces of clay tilled. Upload, save. Tilesanity. There we go. Can open bets about how many times accidentally buying that specific tile is going to happen. Yeah, I have a feeling that might happen a lot if I have money. I just have to spend all my money before walking back inside the farm map. We'll see. Nia says, call for the entire cost for pier. 36 outside, 11 inside is 4,117. Gotcha. Which we can afford, which is nice. I'm curious about how many tiles it takes to get to Willie. We can actually look at that real quick on the map predictor here. I think if I switch to town, if we start from pier, we'd probably have to buy these two tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. 64 to get to the beach. If I should probably make note of that before I forget. Let me write that down. 64 to beach. And then we've got, oh, Willie's has, or Piers has opened, so let's go to Piers real quick. Let me pause the game so I don't accidentally skip over too much time. I do want to finish counting how many to Willie. Oh. And then once we buy Willie, we have that cutscene. We only need, we don't have to count from here. I think we finished the cutscene on this tile, if I'm not mistaken. So we'd have to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 more tiles to get inside Willie's. 16 to Willie. And then Willie's shop. I don't think it gives me the option for Willie's shop, but Willie's shop is like what, 5 or 6 more tiles? 5 or 6 more tiles. So about 85 tiles to get to Willie. Yeah, you automatically get the bamboo pole. So what I'm thinking is, map predictor's still open, right? You can see what I'm, yeah, you can see it. Okay, cool. What I'm thinking is, once we get it, we'll just have to make sure we have full energy, entire day of fishing, and I should be able to sell enough fish to Willie, maybe not to unlock all of these tiles to have this path open, but worst case scenario, I just pass out at the end of the day and have a bunch of fish to sell, and then hopefully it'll let me get quicker back here. But I can get the fishing pole before, you know, buying all these tiles just because of that Willie cutscene. So that's just something to keep in mind. But yeah, let's go back to farm view and upload that screenshot just so I have that ready to go when I clay farm. And take a break from the map predictor for a second to go over and talk to Pierre. Can we make it to Pierre? Here's the moment of truth. The cost is up to 64, and it's increasing by a single gold with every tile. Oops, accidentally used my watering can there. Alright, and I'm being very careful about this. Gotta be very precise with my tile buying. Can't make any mistakes here. No accidental tiles bought. Okay, and then we should be able to get inside Pierre's. Hopefully. And it'll probably automatically buy a tile once I'm in there. Okay, it automatically bought that first tile, which is fine. Hopefully I don't have to accidentally buy this tile upon exiting. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Can I make it to Pierre's counter? I don't think so. Well, we might be able... Ooh, it's really close. Do I need... Okay. I need to go right here. Here. And I can talk to him. Okay. So with the amount of money I have left, I need to buy seeds and not accidentally buy any more tiles. I think the best... I don't know. What's the best seed to grow from Pierre right now? Kale? Kale seeds? Or potatoes? Oh! We can do potato manipulation. I don't know how to do potato manipulation, but if you've ever seen that one video Blade had, he did something funky with potatoes. I have no idea how it works, but we can learn it. We can learn the potato manipulation. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how it works, but if anybody in chat knows how it works, we'll figure it out. Okay, and then I just kind of glitch out there and we're good. Ooh, we can give Haley a gift. 100 more gold from getting started quest. We can get a couple more potatoes. And then I'd have to be able to... Okay, I don't think I'm farming level 1. Oh, I am, so I can craft a scarecrow. I don't think I have the ingredients to craft a scarecrow, though. Let's talk to Haley. Can I talk to Haley? Come here, Haley. Talking to NPCs is going to be hard. We have to wait for them to come inside our range. Okay, 2 more potatoes from Pierre. We have 9 potatoes to work with. Let's see what we can do here with them. I think potatoes just have a chance to get an extra drop. I think we can use the map predictor to see, to like get extra potatoes. If you roll that drop, you get an extra chance at that roll and just get a bunch of times. How many tiles and cost per tile right now for the cost formula? Right now I'm at 112 is the cost. I think we need 85 tiles to get to the beach. 85 tiles. So already that's at least 10,000 gold. That's at least 10,000 gold to get to the beach. But let's see what we can do with potatoes. Yeah, I know Angelina is in full support of growing potatoes for sure. So let's take a look at the map predictor again. Crop amount? No, that's giant crops amount. Crop quality / amounts. Does anybody know what Blade used for potatoes? Because I'm not exactly sure. We can take a quick sidetrack to view the Blade video and see what he did. Little side adventure. It would be... Would it be crop quality / amounts? I think that would be, right? Yeah, because I think what Blade did was he got like 6 potatoes per potato harvest, and that's what I'm trying to do here. But I've never done this before. Would it be... It would probably be crop quality / crop amounts. I think. That sounds like what it would be to me. And I'm guessing we have to plant them on the... Oh wait, we can choose. Potato. Fertilizer. Let's start with none. We're farming level 1. And then if we increase the day... Okay, so if we plant the potatoes and water them today, how many days do they take to grow? 6 days. So that means they would grow on day 10, right? There's always like one weird day of variance that I think usually happens if I don't water them, but I think it would be day 10, right? So we have to figure this out. Let's pull up the crop planner real quick. We're on day 4. I'm going to plant potatoes on day 4. I'm planting 9 potatoes. 9 potatoes. They're going to grow on day 10. 9 potatoes only gains us 720 gold, but if we do the manip, then we might be good. So I think what we do is use the map predictor. I think we move to day 10 here. And then I believe if we harvest the potatoes on the tiles that say 3, we will get 3. There are some that say 5, so if we can reach those tiles, that would be very good. Although I don't think we can. We're just going to have to plant them on the tiles that say 3. And if we run out of 3s, then 2s. And then we can get the most bang for our buck out of the potatoes. Doesn't the daily luck affect it? Maybe. I'm not really sure. I'm guessing it does. But I think either way, we still want to plant them on these tiles because it looks like if I increase it to like maximum, which is 0.1, looks like it still doesn't do much. So I think it probably has like a minimal effect, if any. But let's plan out these potatoes now. I think this is what I have to follow. I need 175 gold to get to Willy. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. That's a few more days of clay farming while our potatoes grow. That's not too bad. We can make that happen. Okay, so let's just plant the potatoes. Let's get to it. But I think this looks good. Let's do basic fertilizer. If we can get gold star 3s, that would be the best. I can craft 3 basic fertilizers. So where does it make a difference? Okay, it makes a difference on this tile right here. Can I reach this tile? 1, 2, 3. Oops, I planted a potato seed. Maybe we'll have to restart the day. But that's okay, because we're planning. We're in the planning mode. Okay. Okay, this one has 2 potatoes, so it's okay. I won't restart the day. I'll take this mistake. We get 2 potatoes from this one. But it looks like the ones we want basic fertilizer on is for sure this one right here. And then it looks like there's a 2 gold star one right here. Let me double check that the basic fertilizer is actually doing something. No, basic fertilizer is not doing anything, so we won't put it there. Where else? Where else? I don't see any good other great tiles with the basic fertilizer. Alright, well this one's 3 potatoes. So let's place one there. I need more 3 potatoes. There's one up here somewhere. 3 potatoes. This one would have been 3 potatoes, but that's grown into something else probably. And then I can't reach that. No, I can't reach that 5 potato. Oh well. And then there's a... Turn back on the basic fertilizer. Can't reach this tile right here, unfortunately. Don't you have to select the day when you plant it? Daily luck does not affect... I thought it would be the day that they grow on. Is it the day you plant it, GB1 Reinwald? Because you probably know better about this than I do. But I thought it would be the day they grow, not the day you plant it. Because it doesn't give, like, amount of... I think it's the day you harvest it. Because if it was the day you plant it on, you'd probably have to, like, specify, like, speed grow and that sort of stuff. But anyway, it looks like there's no more 3 tiles, so I'll just do them on tiles that have 2. And 1 right here. Okay, and then I guess that's it for the potatoes. The potatoes, honestly, aren't going to make us that much money compared to clay farming, unfortunately. But we're still trying to get as much money as we can out of the potatoes. All right, we're back on day 4. I don't think I tilled any dirt today, so let's make sure this clay pattern lines up real quick before I get started. And then the fertilizer won't really affect any of the other ones, so it's really not worth it to use it. Oh, the potatoes are gonna mess up the clay farming a little bit, aren't they? Let me re-upload the save. Upload save. Tilesanity. And then see if we can get the clay back over here. I just need to find where the clay left off. Okay, there we go. We've got the clay back. Left off right here. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't want to forget to water the potatoes. I'm just contemplating now. Is it worth it to even grow these potatoes? Or should I have just saved that money for tiles towards Willy? We're gonna get, let's see, approximately 18 to 20 potatoes from this. I think, yeah, 20 potatoes, which is about 1,800 gold. But those don't grow until day 10. So I'm starting to think the potatoes aren't worth it. I'm sorry, Angelina, because you love the potatoes. But I'm starting to think the potatoes aren't worth it. And maybe Pierre wasn't even worth it. I think we just need to rush straight to Willy. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? I think Willy might be the best option, because then if we don't spend any money on Pierre, it'll be easier to get to Willy. Because Willy didn't even seem that bad. Somebody said in chat it's about 13,000 gold to get to Willy if I, bought all the tiles from Pierre. And that's not too bad. However, if I don't spend the money on Pierre, I'll have a much easier time making it down there to Willy. Because these potatoes are only getting me like 2,000 gold. That's like nothing. So I'm wondering, I think I should restart the day and just clay. And just clay down to Willy. It was interesting to see, try this potato strategy. Could also get more seeds from Pierre. If you have more seeds, you'd get more money. Yeah, but then it's like, I'm spending all my money from Pierre doing more seeds instead of like Willy. I think strawberries will be nice because strawberries regrow a couple times. I'll give it a couple more minutes to, contemplate, think about it. But I think I'm going to restart the day and just clay farm and make it down to Willy. Because fishing's reliable. The seeds here aren't really making me that much extra money. Pure is exponential, that is true. But if I fish, I can sell my fish for seed money and go from there. And what I'm thinking is, this is going to also mess up my clay farming a little bit, having the potato seeds. Okay, for Willy, it's 10,540 gold. And I think we had about 4,000 at the start of the day, so it'd only be 6,000 more gold, which is maybe 1 or 2 more days of clay farming. So I think I'm going to commit to it. I think I'm going to restart this day and just clay farm for 1 or 2 more days and get down to Willy. We do have to buy 1 tile here for the mail. He only needs to spend 200 to get to water. And I could technically fish in my pond here and catch a bunch of trash and stuff. But turn on investment on the potatoes is good. That is true. It's tough because... But it's not... I don't think it's worth 10,000 gold. Because I spent 4,000 gold to make it to Pierre. I don't know. I think I'm going to go for Willy. I think I've decided, just because I'm going to be clay farming either way while I wait for the potatoes to grow on day 10. And I don't want to just like skip over the days for the potato to grow. I'm trying to do this in as few days as possible. So I think I'm going to just clay farm, because we're going to start the day with 4,000 gold already. Let's see. We have 4,600 gold. So we're already halfway there. We're halfway there. We only need 5,000 more gold, a little over 5,000. Even if I round it up to 6,000, divide by 20, that's 300 pieces of clay. We can do 300 pieces of clay pretty easily. And then we get the Willy, and then we can catch fish. I think that's what I want to do right now. And then we'll be able to get more money quicker from Willy, from the fish, and then unlock Pierre. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Upload, save, tilesanity. Okay. Not going to Pierre's, 3,000 gold cheaper. Yeah, 3,000 gold's like, again, Pierre is gonna be worth it, but I think right after Willy. I think I want Willy first. Maybe I'm biased because I love Willy, but we'll see. I'm going to start by buying the tiles, though. $10,040 gold from Pierre's door to Willy. Oh, so that doesn't even include the tiles that I haven't bought here, does it? Okay, I'll be careful about this. And yeah, of course, going down to Willy, it makes most sense to like pass right by Pierre's door, so that we can eventually get the Pierre's. Because either way, this is going to be the most optimal route to Willy's. And then just in case I ever want to get inside the saloon, I will buy this. I'll buy out to here. That way I can go up easier and then go back down. And we can make it right here. And then how much more do we need for Willy from here? Probably like 6,000 more gold. What happens if I try to get into Pierre's with no money? I'm curious. I'll probably get soft blocked, so maybe I want to avoid that. RIP potatoes. I'm sorry about the potatoes. I know, poor potatoes, but I don't think the potatoes are worth it right now. They're going to be worth it later, but I think I want to just clay farm, because the potatoes are going to mess up my clay farming. That's my main thing. Once I'm done clay farming and relying on fishing, then I'm going to grow as many crops as I can here. But while I still have to clay farm, I might as well not grow anything just to make clay farming easier. That's kind of my sum it up reason why I'm not doing the potatoes. I think 2 more days of clay farming and we should be good. And then we've moved on from the clay farming phase. Already off to a broken pattern here, but that's okay. This one, if I start right here, should go the full length. I bet there's like a lot of like math I could have done with like the potatoes in Pierre to see if it was actually worth it or not. But I still think it really just comes down to clay farming is going to be a lot easier without having to work around the potatoes. All right, the pattern stopped on that tile. Looks like this tile can actually be dug up. Angelina's poor brethren. Oh no. Well, it's not down to math, it's down to how much you value money compared to money later. That's true. But I do think I value my clay farming efficiency most of all. And then once I don't need to clay farm anymore because I've unlocked Willy, then I'm willing to grow as many potatoes as we can fit here. Can I reach that tile? I can reach this tile. I don't know why I pickaxed that tile. This one. And I think I can get this one. Okay, it broke right there, that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot of clay farming today because of that overexerting myself really costed me. Which is fine. I think I can still do a few more pieces and then we'll resume tomorrow. Okay, this tile right here should be clay. If I was really min-maxing this, I would really need to restart from the time I overexerted myself. But we spent like that entire day clay farming, so not worth it. Unfortunately, I can't water this tile today, but I'm not too worried about that. I'll have to water it first thing so I remember. But yeah, we ran out of energy. Another thing from Pierre, growing crops for energy could be good. But we're going to resume the clay farming. We will need, let's see, around 8,000 more gold to get to Willy, which doesn't seem terrible. 8,000 divided by 20, 400 pieces of clay. We can do 400 pieces of clay. I wonder if the cat's going to get in the way, but of course I will adopt my cat. Who wants to be the cat? Next person to say something can be the cat. Or just like say me in chat or something. Welcome in, Rebellious Babe. Thanks for stopping in. Be on the big screen of my phone so you can watch Big Hen message. Nice, nice. Maybe I'll name the cat Potato. In memory of the potatoes I killed. Alright, let's water this tile right here. and continue the clay farming. So I just want to make sure I'm on the right amount of dirt tilled. I just realized I have Spotify music and Stardew music playing. You don't need two musics going at once. Okay. Should get 2 pieces of clay here. And then can't reach that one, so I don't want to do the pattern there, but right here, there should be a few. And all the way up here. Yep, there we go. It's always nice when I get like a whole bunch of clay in a row without breaking the pattern. Clay farming with efficiency now. It's like if I start on these 2 tiles right here, it's not going to lead all the way up, so I don't want to do that. I guess right here. I feel like that's going to break the pattern right there. No, there is one right there. No, not the pickaxe. What? It did break the pattern. Strange. Pickaxing doesn't count, though. Well, let me try picking it back up right here. There we go. And then I can't access that tile right there. I can access this one down here. Probably get a bunch. Broke right there. So we basically, we need 400 pieces of clay, I think, to get to Willy, which is quite a lot, but... Oh, I don't need to count the tiles to get to Willy's shop, because we can... Or no, I do, because I can't sell fish without it. Actually, there's no point in selling fish to Willy in this at the start of the day, I think. I think when we get to Willy, what we'll do is just fish on the edge of the dock, like wherever the cutscene leaves us, just fish, and probably not speak with Willy. Probably just fish till the end of the day. Okay, I need to pick back up my clay pattern here. I'm losing track. But we'll just pass out and sell the fish we have. And hopefully that's enough to actually get down to Willy. We'll see. Alright, here's the clay. $400 pieces of clay. Yep, 400 pieces of clay. I know it's a long way to go, but It'll happen in the blink of the eye. We just need to keep grinding out the clay. Let's see right here. If anything, this is good practice for when I do a new min-max and clay farm again. Although I think what's gonna happen is when 1.6, the new update, comes out, I feel like I won't clay farm when I try like a new run, a new min-max attempt. Because Concerned Ape is actually making it so that like RNG is no longer predictable. Like you can turn on the legacy setting to like let it be predictable again. But his intention for the update and like how the gameplay should be is without clay farming. So in that case, I will try to do a min-max without it, and I guess, you know, do the fishing strategy and whatever like I kind of originally did. Which I think is a little bit more fun. Clay farming can be a little bit grindy, a little bit annoying, but for this challenge, I don't see any other way around it until I go over to Willy. Willy will be our savior. Hopefully some of the predictable stuff will still be predictable. I have a feeling that there will be two options. The default will be nothing's predictable, everything is way more random, like as, you know, randomness should be. And then there will be the use legacy RNG setting, which will actually let you just go back to the old system where everything was predictable. I think that's how it's gonna be. Okay. 3 energy left. I don't think I can hoe another tile. I think I can pickaxe 1 tile. I think I can reach this one down here though and get a piece of clay. Let's do that. And then I'm at 1 energy. That's it for today. It's 100 pieces of clay, so what I need to do 3 more days like this, and then we would have been on day 10 anyway. I'm starting to think maybe Pierre would have... No, I don't think Pierre would have been worth it, because the potatoes... Just growing the potatoes alone would have been 2,000 gold. And I would have ran out of tiles and I would have made clay farming harder. But 2,000 gold is equivalent to, what, 100 pieces of clay? So I've already gotten the money back from what the potatoes would have been. So I still think this is the best way to go about it right now. And then once I get fishing, we can do fishing plus potatoes. Alright, let's upload, save, and see where we left off. Also take a new screenshot, just because some of the tiles have changed. Oh yeah, I can probably grab this mailbox. But I don't really need to check the mail until, like, I go down to Willy's. I think the only reason to check the mail is for Willy. I think. But I could always do this and just unlock the mailbox. I don't think any of these tiles are tillable. I'll just grab the one that directly leads to the mailbox. Yeah, there's the Willy quest. We got cookies. Checking the mail was worth it for the cookies. The cookies give us energy. I think the 500 gold we would have gotten if we were female probably would have been better, but 90 energy, actually, plus 90 energy. 90 energy equates to, we have to divide it by 4 for amount of clay. 22.5 pieces of clay times 20 is 450 gold. So not worth it, actually. 500 gold would have been better. But at least we'll get a little energy boost from that, and it's not completely useless. Okay. So I think I accidentally swung my hoe, so I think I have to iterate that by 1 tile. And then it looks like should have left off here. Okay. So that host wing did not count. Right, and back to clay farming. Let's go. No, no clay there? I'm already getting lost again. Right here? Okay, there we go. We picked it back up. Oh, wrong tile. It should have been this one, which means then it should be this one, and it stopped right there. Oh, I didn't load in my new screenshot. New screenshot would have helped ever so slightly. Let's do that. Upload map. Should be this one. Okay. And then right here. So I think what we can do, like to calculate how many days this will take, is if it's... I think we just have to divide the amount of energy by 4, because it's 2 tiles per swing. So 169 divided by 4. And at the start of the day, we should have 270 energy. So we can get 67.5 pieces of clay per day. So 67 pieces of clay per day. So we're going to still need like a few more days, it looks like. Again, I'm committing to not skipping days. And the potato method would have required skipping days. Okay, the clay's getting a little bit wonky now. Looks like there's one here, that's 2. Then we go back over here. I finally tilled up those pieces that I've been wanting to till up for a long time. And it ended right there. I just want Willy. Bear wasn't as much of a help as I thought he would be. But Willy is gonna be our lifesaver. Alright, clay. This one we can finally till without pickaxe. Oh, what? I messed up the pattern on the one that I was most excited for. Let's skip ahead one more just in case and restart the pattern somewhere around here. Oh, and that, like, whatever, 60 pieces of clay per day is assuming I don't, like, miss any tiles and miss pieces of clay, which I am certainly doing, so that won't be a completely accurate estimate, just like I did right there. Well, that's okay. Alright, almost out of energy. Let's be careful here. Don't want to overexert myself. Seven pieces of energy left. Pieces of energy. Units of energy. I don't know what you'd call those. But yeah, that's it for today. I do have the cookies. 164 clay. We're about almost halfway there, I think. So we're gonna have to do a couple more days anyway. Might as well do the cookies tomorrow. I just want to make sure I get back on track with the clay pattern here, so we can do this as efficient as possible. I'm gonna start with a screenshot. Upload the updated save. Upload the map. Keep the cookies for fishing. I think for using it for clay farming will be better. For fishing, I can just eat the fish I catch. If I run out of energy, I can just eat the fish. But I think, again, getting any money, like anything that I can use for money right now, just get as close to Willy as possible is going to be the move. Okay, so let's till this tile right here. And then, like, this one can be tilled now. And maybe finally this piece of this tile will get me clay. There we go. Okay, so it ends on this one. And then resumes down here. Finally get these two tiles tilled. And then right here. We're getting a little bit better at the clay farming as we move along here. A little bit more efficient. It's definitely been a while since I've clay farmed. Alright, goes all the way up there. And then this tile. Kept forwarding tills on Blade's predictor. Looks like a rock snowfall or rock avalanche all over the farm. Yeah, just like the clay moving in a line. Looks funny sometimes if I do it quickly. Okay, and then there should be one here. And end it right there. I think that one's just only, yeah, gonna break instantly. We can do this tile. I think that one's gonna break instantly. Can do this one up here, and then I can't reach over. Well, actually, there's no clay over there. And then right here should resume like a bunch in a row. This tile? Oh, no, I've already tilled that tile. But no, after that one, it's gonna break. Let's try by the rock here. And then, if anything, if this challenge doesn't work out in the end, if anything, it'll inspire Kaito to make tilesanity, because tilesanity is probably more forgiving than this is right here. But I've already decided I'm committing to this. Once I get Willy, I think things are gonna go a little bit more smoothly from there. We'll see what happens, but I have a good feeling about Willy. Oh, as I was talking about Willy, I lost the clay pattern. Where were we? Here? Okay. When this happens, when I get really lost, I have to just click like maybe 3 times on the map predictor, and then I don't know, I can till this one right here and then maybe get the clay. There we go. And then this one right here. How are we doing on energy? Energy is getting low, getting very low. But I think I will eat the cookie today. We're at 227, okay. We're over halfway there. We're over halfway to Willy, so it's not completely unreasonable. And then this one, maybe? No, that one broke the pattern. This tile right here. So, okay, because this one, I'm excited when I like actually make progress or like finish this challenge. I think what I'm gonna have to do for this challenge is just like grind it out multiple days on stream, and then eventually I'll make all of the streams into like one nice YouTube video where I'll only spend like 5 minutes in the YouTube video on the clay farming portion. But somehow I'm gonna have to convey just how grindy and long this took. So I'm gonna have to get creative with the video. But I think that should be exciting. I'm looking forward to that. But that's probably not going to be for a few months because this challenge won't be what I stream every time. I think I will definitely continue the Factorio multi-world. And then the All Sanity one. That one... Sorry, it's so hard to talk and focus on clay farming at the same time. The All Sanity one I will check into at the end of this stream just to see what's left. I think there's probably like maybe 2 or 3 more checks I can get over there. So we'll see if that unlocks anything big for us. And then 11 more energy. We're almost done with this day, almost there. There'll be more Factorio Stardew Valley rep. Yep. I am for sure resuming that one. I'm just kind of... I think I'm just going to resume streaming that one before I make the next YouTube video. Because what happened with... Okay, this one I cannot till because I'm at 1 energy. So that means just go to sleep so I don't overexert myself. So waking up with half energy is probably the worst thing I can do right now. But one of my streams, I forgot to record my voice footage without the Spotify background music. And what I usually do for that is just like put in some like Stardew music or like video game music that I know won't like have like a copyright thing. During the stream, it's fine, but like if I'm doing the style of editing where I just like edit parts of the stream, having random parts of the music just like come up sounds weird, so maybe I'm gonna have to just like do a voiceover for that instead. I haven't decided yet. It's just that's kind of what has put a roadblock on that right now. But I think I might as well just continue streaming it rather than like give up on it. Obviously, I'm not gonna give up on it, but we'll see what happens there. Okay, before I start today, let's upload the save to make sure I'm at the right amount of dirt pieces tilled. And also, if you're on my Discord, you might have seen this, but soon, maybe in like a week or two even, Kaido and I will be doing a rematch of our race, which I might need to practice for. I might need to say, hey, let's do that in like 2 or 3 weeks and then do like a secret practice run where I just like try to complete the randomizer like with the YAML settings I use with Kaido as fast as I can. Okay, that's weird. Why did that not work? We're on day 8. I uploaded the save, right? Hold on, let me restart this day. The clay pattern broke, I'm not sure why. Welcome in, small min. Right now, we're just clay farming. Because the tiles... Okay, my goal right now is buying enough tiles to get over to Willy so I can start fishing. But the price of the tile increases by 1 gold every time, so... It's really all we can do right now is clay farming. I decided Pier is not worth it because we have to spend money to make money from Pier. Even though Pier is kind of exponential and like good in that regard, I think Willy is going to be a little bit more consistent at first, and then I can buy Pier and start growing crops. The video you could just do like voiceover from the music. Yeah, most likely I'll probably just have to like mute it and just do a voiceover to quickly sum up what I accomplished during that time. You could keep a bar throughout the entire video at the bottom that shows how much money you would have gotten in that time using clay farming. And then at the end of the video, you show which percentage of clay farming would have fit into that video. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. Wonder if I can pull that off. I'll definitely have to look more into that. Definitely, I'll have a discussion about that on Discord. We'll see. To show how grindy it is, say someone crashed 10 times while clay farming. Have you crashed 10 times, Angelina? Have you broken Twitch 10 times already? Okay, clay's right there. We're good. Alright, and then I think probably today and tomorrow, and then we're done with clay farming. So let me try to see how fast I can do this. We're in clay farming go mode here. Focus mode. Ah. Okay, we're restarting the day. Just as I said go mode, I completely messed up. Okay, upload save. Tilesanity. Okay. So I think I have to get most of the tiles tilled today. Like I can't mess up too much if I want to be able to get Willy on day 10 or 11 or whatever it's going to be at this point. I gotta be careful. Not much room for mistakes anymore. So it should be this tile right here, right? No, it's this one. Interesting. And then There's clay here. Go back over here. That was 2 pieces. Yep, it broke right there. I'm getting a little bit better about seeing when the clay pattern breaks and not like wasting a potential swing. I'm a little bit better about that. Conserving a little bit of energy, getting more clay than I would have otherwise. This one, okay, yeah, that one might have been the last one there. And then I can get one here. I think one here. And one more to the top right of the rock. I think the pattern's gonna break off. Okay. So then I can't reach the one to the bottom left, so I'm gonna have to go up here. And then I can pick it back up down here. Alright, we're getting a little bit more efficient about this. Right here. Oh, I broke it right there. I spoke too soon. Make it 11. Uh-oh. 11 times you broke Twitch. It's gotta be like some kind of record. It might break right there. Okay, no, I can till this tile right here and get clay. So much clay. Almost at 300. 300's a nice milestone. Maybe at 300 I will buy some more tiles just to see how much more progress I've made. And just get a better idea of how much more money I need left. Because once I have enough money for a Willy, we're done clay farming and we're getting that fishing rod. Okay, accidentally broke that one right there. It's okay. I think doing it in chunks rather than just like grinding all of the clay and buying all the tiles at once might be more fun that way. So I can see myself making a little bit of progress at least. Almost there. I just gotta keep telling myself that. Oh, I just realized I bound the map key to the R key, and usually the R key is one of them that you have to press for animation canceling. So I'm surprised that didn't screw things up with my animation canceling. But I guess that's a good thing. I'm just surprised. Okay. Back into focus mode. A few more pieces of clay and then we can go to sleep and buy some tiles. Right here. We got a bunch in a row. Okay, I have 32 energy, so a couple more lines of clay, and then we should be good. Good to sleep. Probably not enough money to make it to Willy just yet, but we'll see. Who knows? always nice getting pieces of clay that I don't have to pickaxe the dirt. Okay, we're at 11 energy left. I think I can do... Okay, that's all I can do. Alright, so sleep time. Sell the clay first before sleep time. Or else I would have had to do another day of clay farming. Okay. Sell the clay. I don't think I need to sell anything else here. I don't think it's worth it. I think eventually I'll need those resources for crafting. So let's sleep and make that money. 6,460 gold. So if anything, today should be the last day of clay farming if I don't make it to Willy, but we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm excited to get to the part of the game where I'm like growing a bunch of crops like strawberries and maybe even, well, probably not starfruit in summer. I have no idea how we're going to get to the desert. But whatever we decide to grow from Pierre, like probably blueberries in summer. And then we can just keep growing those, selling those, and we'll have so much money to buy tiles. Oops. We have to restart the day. I accidentally bought a tile. Every tile counts. Every tile counts. Let me hide the map predictor while we do this so we have the full view of the screen. I'm just gonna trust that the mod's working correctly. Again, when I first tested this out, there was an error where if I bought tiles like 100 set, like that one cost 117, 118, 119. Like you can see there was still like something weird that it costed 2 of the same. Oh, don't sleep, that'd be bad. And then when I reloaded the day, it would have went, originally, it would have been 120 instead of 117. So I was able to fix that, and as well as there was like a simple bug where this was displaying 1 gold instead of the amount of money it actually costed. Eventually I'll have to either contact the person who made this mod and see if I can send him the new mod or just like upload it myself. But all I did was switch a couple of variables and then like 1 call for the price check at the start of the day or something, and it fixed it. And it's still a bit gimmicky. Like there are some times I'll accidentally buy tiles when I was playtesting where I wouldn't want to. But for the most part, it seems to be working now. Like there, I didn't click, but it bought the tile, which I think is strange. I'm not sure what made that happen. Like if you like run into the tile for long enough, it buys it. Which sometimes I don't want, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's continue buying these tiles very, very carefully. Very, very carefully. We're gonna have to branch off this way a little bit. Okay, let's go this way. I'm wondering how I can most efficiently buy tiles here for clay farming. Maybe something like this. Alright, just keep going. Say bye-bye to the money. Can we make it to Willy? 2 more tiles. 300 more gold. We're so close. We're so close. Can I do anything real quick? Okay, tomorrow we can make it to Willy. 2 more tiles. We're so close. That's many more tiles than I thought it would have been. So that's kind of nice. And I'm out of money, so I'm not going to accidentally buy any tiles. Hi, Shane. We can meet Shane. Meeting everybody is going to be a nightmare. Somebody needs seaweed. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm still afraid to go into Piers. But 2 more tiles, and we're at the beach for Willy and can fish. Okay. The mod explicitly mentions this. If you run into a tile for more than 120 units of time and you have do collision turned on, it buys a tile for you. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I assumed that wasn't a bug, but there was something where, like, if I, like, tapped it quickly, it bought it for some reason, which I thought was strange. But either way, we're working around it. It's all okay. Okay, so next, I'm gonna use my energy. Let's water this tile right here first. Map predictor, pull it back up. Make sure I'm on the right save. All right, we're at 696 dirt tilled. So according to the map predictor, we should get clay from this tile right there, and we did. Hooray. Okay, so I think... yeah, we just have to use up this energy today, and then we can go to Willy's tomorrow. And we'll have a little bit of extra money to maybe make it to Pierre's. Who knows? We'll also need money to make it back to the beach. Because that cutscene is like a nice little head start for fishing, but we're gonna need a whole bunch of more money to be able to actually make it back to the beach after that cutscene for the first time. We'll worry about that when the time comes. For now, one last day of clay farming to end clay farming for forever. Let's switch back to the other tile buying mode. Okay, is this tile gonna have clay? Uh-oh, I got confused. Which tiles did I just till? I think it was this one, that one. Okay, I lost the clay pattern, so I'm gonna skip forward like 3 tiles and try to resume from here. Because I definitely lost it. So we should find one here in maybe a few swings. Okay. That was more swings than I wanted it to be, but that's fine. We recovered the clay pattern. And today we don't have to do as much clay farming as yesterday, because we only need like 300 more gold for Willy. But of course, I am somewhat min-maxing this to the point where I want to use all my energy up at the very least. I want to use up all my energy and then we'll call it a night. It is Terraria in the background. Cap has some good background music. Yeah, it's all... right now it's, this is a very obscure Nintendo song. I think it's from like... this one's Giddy Sky from Super Princess Peach, I think. I've got some obscure ones in there and also just like a bunch of Undertale and Terraria. And of course Stardew Valley music. A lot of Hollow Knight as well. It's all video game music. This is the music I listen to when I'm driving in my car as well. I either have like a... just like a voice of a YouTube video playing in the background, something that doesn't really have like video, something I just listen to. Or I've got this music playing. I kind of go into like music phases. I used to listen to like a lot of like rock and metal music, that sort of stuff. And I still do, don't get me wrong. But for some reason lately I've just been way more into video game music. But my music genres have like, it kind of touches everywhere. I grew up on like classic rock and stuff, and then more lately it's been more like 90s alternative metal, that sort of stuff. And I played in an orchestra for the longest time, so I grew like a really like fond appreciation of classical music as well. So I do enjoy like listening to some good symphonies and stuff in the car. And my least favorite music is probably like pop music that they'll play in like malls and like big like store centers. Not necessarily because I don't like it, but just because I currently work in a retail environment and that's all I hear during the workday, so it kind of gets old because they play the same like 100-song playlist in a loop. So that kind of gets a little bit too much, but... Oh yeah, and I've got Plants vs. Zombies, of course. I think if I had to pick one, like, if I had to choose, like, an award for the best video game soundtrack, it might have to be Plants vs. Zombies, because it's a mobile game. Like, why should a mobile game have that good of a soundtrack? But the Plants vs. Zombies soundtrack is so good, like, it's crazy. It's just crazy how good it is. Like, obviously, I'm glad it has a great soundtrack, but it's just, like, surprising for a mobile game. Like, mobile games usually don't see that. Like, a really, like, well thought out and comprised soundtrack. Okay, clay. I missed the clay because I did the wrong tile. Not because the clay pattern's off. Okay, I'm getting better at multitasking, talking about music and clay farming at the same time. I didn't miss that many tiles there, I don't think. Fishing is much easier. Fishing is a lot easier to multitask. But clay farming, I have to look back and forth between the map predictor and my game. It is quite tricky. Now we've got a Hollow Knight song playing right now. I do want to play Hollow Knight on stream sometime. I love Hollow Knight. It's a great game, and I think randomized version of Hollow Knight, the Hollow Knight randomizer, is probably my favorite randomized game. I think if I had to choose one, maybe now it's Stardew, because I love the Stardew randomizer. But Hollow Knight is one of the first randomizers I played, I think. Probably the first randomizer I've ever played. And I guess I really haven't played that many randomized games. The only other ones I've played would be the ones that Archipelago supports, like just some of them, like Minecraft and anything else. I really haven't played much. I think Stardew, Minecraft, Hollow Knight. I'm probably drawing a blank. There's probably some other ones that I've tried. Left in hour and a half ago. What'd you miss? Clay farming. You missed a lot of clay farming, but you came back at a great time because I am just about to run out of energy here. And tomorrow I will be able to afford Willy. I'll be able to afford enough tiles to make it to Willy. So we're gonna till a few more tiles here and then sell it. I have to make sure I sell it. That'd be very embarrassing if I forget to sell the clay. But we're min-maxing here, so I just need to get a few more pieces of clay here. I get like 2 more, I think. One right here. We're at 5, yeah. 1 more piece of clay. Which would be 1 right here. Final piece of clay. We're selling it. 62. That should be enough to make it to Willy. Let's go. Our clay farming days are over. They're behind us. No more need for Blade's map predictor. I don't think. Maybe there'll be some use cases for it that come up for other reasons, like when we start farming potatoes, But for now, we can close it. Okay, so we definitely have enough money to make it to Willy. Oh, yeah, you're right, Brenna. You're right, Brenna. I completely forgot about that. Plants vs. Zombies did start as a PC game. That's true. That's my mistake. I completely forgot about that. There's this hour-long orchestral arrangement of Undertale that I go back to 10 times a year. I'm gonna have to check that out, because I do like orchestral arrangements. That sounds like something I'd definitely listen to. Angelina's gonna restart Twitch on your phone and see if that fixes the issue of it crashing. Has it ever fixed it before? There are only band-aid solutions when it comes to Twitch. It just keeps breaking inevitably. But okay, let's go to the beach. Now, in terms of inventory management, we can't make a chest. So I'm gonna have to just throw everything here for today, which should be fine. Unfortunately, I can't throw my... Ooh. Can we get to a tree with one tile? Let's scout out the area, and then I'll restart the day for maximum fishing time. But... Oops, did not mean to buy that tile, but it's okay because we're restarting this day. I want to see if I can buy one tile to make it to a tree. Because that might be worth it just for a chest, so I can have, like... You know, I don't need any of my tools, so I just put all the tools away, and then I can keep more fish on me. So I would have to buy this tile right here, for sure. And then in this space over here. Can I make it to a tree? These tiles are already uncovered for me. I think I accidentally bought a tile right there. But I think I would have to buy 2 tiles. And then I can chop this tree right here. And then get enough wood. The hard part about it is some of the wood gets lost. Like, I don't think I can reach this wood over here. It only puts me at 36. Ooh. Let's restart the day, see how much money I have left over after buying the tiles for Willy. Let's do that first. Because I might have to buy a few tiles if I want to craft a chest, which might not be worth it in the end. Okay, I will water this plant right here. Of course, I will throw these out of my inventory. And too bad I can't throw the tools out of my inventory. And just no accidentally buying tiles. That's the main thing right here. Because it also would be good to get the fiberglass rod from Willy as quickly as I can. Although, that might be a little bit of time. So with the fishing rod, I'll have 1, 2, 6 inventory spaces. Okay. Let's not accidentally swing our pickaxe again. So I have no idea how this cutscene is going to work. But it looks like there are no tiles during the cutscene, thankfully. We're going to skip it. Okay, we land there. We automatically buy the tile there. Now, I can buy approximately 5 or 6 tiles. So I definitely can't make it to Willy's shop. That's okay. If I just stick with the bamboo pole, catch fish, most likely I won't be able to catch quality fish anyway. So I think what I'll do is just min cast. And then that way they're all base quality fish. After a few fishing levels, I might be able to get quality fish. But my goal is to save this money for other tiles. But there's only so many fish I can catch at the ocean. Like, I think there's sardine, herring, flounder, maybe. And maybe halibut? I am not very... As much as I like fishing in Stardew, I don't have a good recollection of, like, what fish are available to me. Such a tiny fishing bar. I'm used to the archipelago randomizer now, where I just use the training rod at first, and the training rod's like a level 5 fishing bar, so it's pretty big. And then by the time I get the next fishing rod, I usually have a few fishing levels. Sardine, anchovy, herring, flounder. Are those the 4 fish available to me? And yeah, I'm planning on just fishing until passing out. And then I won't be able to sell these fish. That means I won't be able to sell the fish. Options, lots of different situations. Lots of choices. That's what I'm trying to say. If I clay farmed one more day and was able to make it to Willy, then I'd be able to get the fiberglass rod and sell fish to him today. But there's no point of clay farming today if I can just... I'll clay farm tomorrow to be able to make it back to Willy and then sell the fish. I'm not sure. But I think what is for sure is I probably don't want to waste money on tiles trying to get wood for a chest. I think I just have to stick with catching these same qualities of fish. But I'm not sure. Won't you lose gold upon passing out, though? Yes. It's only 10%, so I would lose 89 gold. What I could... Ooh, treasure chest. I forgot about treasure chests. Okay, that one didn't catch. I have a feeling I'm going to be restarting this day anyway. Before I get like a... You know, once I get a game plan, then we'll do it for real. But what I think I would do is just... You know, buy a couple tiles here. I will need to buy eventually to make it back to Willy. Well, actually, I don't necessarily need to make it back to Willy. What's most important is making it to an ocean tile. Oh, I have the river, the town river. Tomorrow, if I can't make it back to the ocean, I can fish in the town river. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. So we do have access to a fishing place. So with the remaining amount of money, I have 895 gold to spend on tiles to get wood. Because if I do get treasure chests, I want to keep those. Like, what if I get a diamond or something that's worth a lot of money? So, 895 would be 165 plus 166 plus 167 plus 168 is 666 plus 169 is 835. So I can buy 5 tiles at my farm. 5 tiles. 5 tiles. That should be enough to get enough wood. I think that's the plan. Can we just spend the remaining money on a chest? I can't buy a chest because I can't get to Robin for a wood. Is what you're talking about, like, spend the remaining money... Like, what I am thinking right now, my game plan that's brewing right here, is buy a few tiles to gather wood to craft a chest with. And that way I have these slots open for fish, but more importantly, treasure chests. Treasure chests. I am curious about what the daily luck is today. We're going to restart this day again, but I'm going to buy this tile and view the daily luck. Okay, it's good luck. That means we're going to have a little better luck with treasure chests, which is nice. We're not step counting or anything for daily luck, but it is nice that we just so happen to come across a day with good luck. Okay, while I have money, I have to be super, super careful. I can buy 5 tiles. 5 tiles is all I can buy. Okay, let's think about which tiles. I think this one right here for sure. So that's one. I know I'm wasting a time, but like if I pause, I won't be able to see. So I will restart the day one more time once we have the 5 tiles I want to buy. Okay, but I can't access these trees. There's a tree right here. A tree right here. Okay, so this tree is the closest one. I can definitely get there. I do have to buy this tile. So that's 2. 2 tiles so far. We have 3 more tiles. I could potentially buy 2 to get to this tree. What's going to be the best deal is 1 to get to this tree. Oh, I can do it like this. 1, 2, and I can chop this tree like this. And see if I can recover the wood. Okay, that puts me at 36 wood. However, the tree is gonna fall to the left, which could be a problem. Let's see how much wood I can collect before it completely falls. Okay, that puts me at 41. And this is tile number 5. And then I can collect all of it. So that's 5 tiles for 50 wood. Ooh, we're really cutting corners here. But I think that's what we need to do. Those 5 tiles, and then we can still make it to Willy and craft a chest. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. Did you factor in that you were forced to spend money on 1 tile after getting out of the fishing cutscene? Ooh. Maybe we'll get that tile for free. Because I think there's a thing in the mod, if you get soft blocked, it'll just give you some money to buy that next tile. Which I'm taking full advantage of. Because this mod is as punishing as possible. So maybe we'll get a free tile. We'll see. You're back just in time, Benny, for this crazy plan I have to pull off. I'm on day 10. Day 10, and I'm about to only start fishing now. But we'll see. First thing, water the crop. And then I need to buy my tiles. I can buy 1 here. Pickaxe the rock. Okay. And then... it's so hard to see without... I'm trying to use as little time as possible. Which tiles was it that I bought? It was this one. Okay, I need to like take a screenshot and mark which tiles to buy so I can do this in as little time as possible. I think it was this one. Can I do this with less? I think I can do this with 4 tiles maybe. Let's try this. 1 tile. So no, this is 2 tiles. 1, 2 tiles. 3, 4, and then 5. I need to buy a 5th one in order to pick up the wood, I think. Okay. Wasn't there a spruce tree, a pine tree? Strange. Huh. That's besides the point. Okay, let's try to pull this off. This might take a few tries, but once we get it, we'll be good to go ahead and fish. Okay, water this tile. Go down this way. Yeah, see, I accidentally buy tiles like that when I walk into them. And that's no good. Can't be accidentally buying tiles. So I wonder if it'll be best to just buy the tiles first instead of like doing the walk method. Okay, so this one right here for sure. I accidentally watered that tile, but it's okay. I don't care about energy because we're gonna get more energy from fishing. And then it was... I think I accidentally bought a tile there. I can't tell. Okay, I think I bought the right tile. We're good. And then this one and that one. And then I needed 2 more tiles to get to Willy. So I think I can buy 1 more tile. I need to switch to the other mode so I don't actually accidentally buy any more. Not sure which way this is gonna fall. Okay, it falls that way. That's what I expected. And then... okay, I do need this tile right here to pick up the rest of the wood. And then can I get the rest of the wood from here? Exactly 50 wood. And then 167 plus 168 is 335. 563 minus 335 does not leave me with enough money to buy another tile at... wait. No, it does. So I can buy 1 more tile before we go to the beach, I think. Because it's only 2 tiles to get down to Willy's, right? Welcome in, Tax. Yeah, this mod is kind of crazy. And I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, or else it wouldn't be so bad, but... I thought it was only 2 tiles more that I need, but maybe it was 3. Just in case. Let's keep the money on me and see. I could always restart the day 1 more time if I need to. But yeah, the point of that, let's craft a chest. Let's place it down right here. Shove everything in here. And that way we have a full inventory for... I bought that tile on accident. We have to restart. That's okay. Let me double check and see how many tiles I need for Willy. I think it was only... it was either 2 or 3. Because we want to spend all of our money before going to Willy, because I think we'll get a free tile if we have not enough money. I think that's how it works. 2 tiles. 2 tiles to get to Willy. So we're still good, but I want to spend that last tile right there on something more worthwhile. Okay. I think we got our practice in. I think we can pull this off now. And then once we get to the fishing phase of the day, it'll be smooth sailing. Okay. I have to walk through the maze here. Grab that tile right there. And I bought a tile on accident. Okay. At least they make a noise when I buy them, so I can know when I accidentally buy one. Maybe I need to switch off of this mode. And only buy the ones that I'm walking towards instead of like the click method. Okay, I got that one. That's the right tile. That's a good start. It's crazy how precise I have to be about this. Okay, that one's fine. That's the one I wanted. And then I believe I want this one and that one. And then I can chop these 2 trees right here. Okay, that tile is fine. I wanted that tile. Oh, I can get more wood up here, I just realized. Gotta make sure I don't buy any tiles. There is another tree right there that I might be able to get. Maybe. Okay. Very, very precise movements. I think I can buy 1 more tile now. So we'll have to choose which tile we think's most worth it. Are there any other tiles I can buy that will let me access 1 more tree? I don't think there's any reason to buy like, I need 50 more wood. One more tree is not going to get me 50 more wood for a scarecrow. Like, I don't think that quest even gets me anything good, so... I guess I can buy a tile for getting towards Pierre's? Like, closer to Pierre's? I don't know. Maybe that'll be what it's best used for. But either way, we have 51 pieces of wood this time. I'll place the chest here. That's fine, we can always move it. Put everything away in here. And upon exiting, I have to be very careful not to walk into any tiles. Okay. I think we're good. That was the hardest part of the day. Fishing's easy. I can buy one more tile before the Willy cutscene. I think upon entering Pierre's... It's Wednesday! He's closed! What tile do I want to buy on... I don't know what extra tile I want to buy then. That's okay. We don't need the extra tile. We'll just... You know, that way it's a little bit less cheaty when I get in here. I actually have paid for the tile that I'm standing on. But maybe I can do like a quick move. Like by... Like one next to me? Nope. That did not work. I bought the tile I was standing on. Okay, that's fine. So now the plan for the rest of the day is to fish and hopefully get some good treasure. Obviously, I can't make it back to the farm because I don't have money for the tiles. So we're going to end up just passing out at the end of the day, which is okay. I won't be able to get any more money tomorrow because of that. But I can fish at the town river tomorrow, and then hopefully between fishing today and tomorrow in the town river, I can sell all of that fish at the end of the day, and then have enough money to... oh, it was a sunfish. Sunfish are no good. And the reason the reason it's a sunfish, and usually you can't catch sunfish in the ocean, is if your first cast is a trash item, like trash, newspaper, algae, or anything like that, it'll automatically replace it with a sunfish. Which is why you can sometimes get sunfish outside of the river on your very first cast. And the reason I say that's bad for me right now is because it takes up an extra inventory slot. I'm wondering if that almost calls for a restart of the day, just because of that sunfish. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Just eat it? Oh! Izhai saves the day. Just eat the sunfish, yeah. We can use it for energy. No restarting the day. Eat it, yep. I will for sure eat the sunfish when I need energy, because I will need energy. I hope bubbles show up. Bubbles would make this go way faster. We're really just hoping for treasure chests. I'm not sure, like, when it'll be worth it to cast out further to try to get quality fish. Because quality fish are definitely going to be better for, you know, restoring energy and also selling at a higher price. But at first, I don't think it's worth it until I can, like, get perfect catches on some of these easier fish. So maybe when I hit fishing level 1 or fishing level 2. The perfect catches are also very nice for XP, so it'd be nice to get some perfect catches. Normally what I would do is probably buy the training rod to make perfect catches easier. But we can't do that, obviously. But I think if I focus real hard on some of these easier fish, I should be able to get some perfect catches. Because they really do make a difference, so let's try to get some perfect catches. I think it's like a 1.6 multiplier or something like that. Either way, it's decent. I just messed it up right there. It's very easy to mess up when I'm fishing level 0. At the very least, I don't think there's any way I'm going to miss any fish, so I'll at least catch all of them. Okay, we are fishing level 1. But I think the amount of tiles you can cast increases at fishing level 2, so maybe then I'll go for the max cast and try to get higher quality fish. But for fishing level 0 and 1, I don't think I'll be able to get quality fish until, like, unless I max cast and then it's only silver. I don't know. I'm no fishing expert. I'm gonna have to rewatch, like, Blade's videos about it, but I think that'll be the plan. Fishing level 2, I'll start max casting and going for, like, quality fish. And in terms of inventory management, I'll just eat whatever fish I have least of. I believe the herrings are best for energy restoration, so I can prioritize eating the herrings. Angelina, you have crashed a total of 16 times so far. You're breaking your past record. 16 times is certainly a record. And of course, seaweed. I'll eat the seaweed. No treasure chests yet. I want a treasure chest. Oh, so close to the perfect catch there. Actually, no, I just screwed it up again. Does the quality of your fish that you catch increase the amount of XP you get from it? I don't think it does. I mean, who knows? I used to think that getting max casts increased the amount of XP you got, and I was definitely wrong about that. Finally, perfect catch. We finally got our first perfect catch for today. I'll have to check back and see if I'm fishing level 2 yet. We're not playing Archipelago, so I don't get notified every time it happens. Treasure chests, always worth it to go for. Ooh, that was close. That was a risky treasure chest right there, but we got it. Treasure chests not only get you good items, but they also give you an XP boost. Coal. Mixed seeds. Okay, not the worst thing we can find. Mixed seeds we can grow. Coal. Coal might be nice to have. It would be nice to get copper ore. If we get copper ore, Clint will come and give us the furnace recipe, which may or may not be useful. I don't know. It's usually useful because, you know, going to the mines is a big deal. But I have a feeling the mines are way in the distant future. What day is the Spring Festival? The 13th? I believe it's the 13th. I don't know if we'll be able to get any strawberry seeds. So I don't feel very prepared. Because I think we'll have to unlock the tiles at the festival if I remember. Which is kind of silly that you have to unlock the festival tiles. But I think that's a problem when the time comes. A treasure chest with all the coal probably was lost by Santa. Yeah, all the coal. I was naughty this year, so I got coal. Doesn't max casting mean less trash? Do you get less trash the further out, the further depth? If that's the case, then yeah, maybe it's a good idea to do that. Let's see, we're still fishing level 1, so I'm gonna wait until fishing level 2 to start max casting. Trash is just completely useless, so I will trash the trash. Energy. I think I need to eat the seaweed for energy, so I'll do that. But yeah, we've already filled up, so I'm wondering... Yeah, I'm gonna eat these fish anyway. Like, I'll eat the sunfish. I'll probably eat the herrings. I still think the herrings are the best in terms of energy. Because they only sell for 30. And they give the same amount of energy as anchovies and sardines. How much does a halibut sell for? 80? Without calculating it, I think herrings and anchovies are best to eat. Because sardines give the same amount of energy but sell for more. So I'll keep these close by. And then most likely keep these fish. Broken CDs, most likely I will end up trashing them. But yeah, a few more catches and I think I'll hit fishing level 2 pretty quickly. And then we can start max casting. We'll see how that goes. Fish quality. Oh, I looked over just in time. Thank you, Angelina, for gifting the sub. Very nice. I always miss it. I'm gonna load up Twitch on my laptop over here. That way I can like kind of see the history and what happened there. But with OBS, I don't see it unless I look at my screen. Time to multitask and try to open my laptop over here while I fish. Alright, so XP is fish. I need to pay attention. I think I just missed one. Okay, there we go. Fish quality +1 times 3. So quality does matter. Okay. So once I'm fishing level 2, quality is going to be good. Fish difficulty 2.2 with treasure, 2.4 with perfect catch, 5 with legendary. Okay. Interesting. Farther you cast, the less chance for trash, says Gru the God. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I will start max casting once I hit fishing level 2. Which, still not there. Let's see if I get... Let's see if I'm getting quality fish out this far. Because if I am, then I can just start doing it right now. But I thought that you can't do it until you're fishing level 2, just because of the amount of tiles. But maybe this one will be silver quality. We won't be able to get the perfect catch because of the treasure chest, which is okay. Let's see what the base quality ends up being at this distance. Okay, it was just a normal quality. So I will probably, until I'm fishing level 2, just keep going right here. Willie's joining us. Why did the NPCs get to walk through the tiles and I don't? It's no fair. Okay, there's a perfect catch. Did that make the difference? No, not yet. I feel like we should be at fishing level 2 any catch now. We've caught a pretty decent amount of fish. Decent amount of seaweed as well. Okay, I have to eat something before the next cast. I do not want to overexert myself. Although it won't make a difference. Overexerting myself is okay, because we're gonna level up our fishing skill, and when we level up a skill, we wake up with max energy no matter what. But I'll still need to scarf down the seaweed anyway. Let's do that, and let's see if I can load up Twitch on my laptop here. One more piece of seaweed. Okay. And come on, let's get some more treasure chests going here. Get some treasure chests with like a diamond or something. Like, think about getting a diamond. That's like worth I don't know, at least like 20 herrings or something like that. That would really make a difference. Also fiberglass rod and bait, but I don't think there's any way I'm getting that anytime soon. I need to buy the tiles first. We're stuck in our little corner of the dock here until I pass out. But somehow, whoever carries us back to our house after we pass out, they can move us through the tiles, even though we can't move through tiles ourselves. Alright, we've got a treasure chest here. Come on. Let's get something good. Copper ore. Okay. Copper ore is not bad. I won't get a diamond until I start max casting, but I think you can still get like amethyst or topaz at like this depth right here. But I think diamonds and rubies are like at the furthest distance. Which I'm fishing level 2 now, so I believe I can start getting the good stuff from the chest if I cast out far enough. It doesn't look further than it was. Maybe I'm mistaken. Is it fishing level 3 you get an extra tile? I don't know. I'm no fishing expert. But at the very least, our fishing bar is ever so slightly bigger, which makes a huge difference right now. We can start getting perfect catches. Okay. It's a gold star herring, so I will eat that one, because quality things are always better to eat as opposed to selling. Always eat the quality ones first before selling them. But it looks like if I catch something now, it's gonna not be able to stack. Oh, so close on that one to get the perfect catch. That one was an anchovy, and it's silver quality. Broken CDs, I can trash. I might hold on to the bait, but I can trash the bait because I don't have the fiberglass rod, so it's not necessarily too useful. Mixed seeds would be nice to keep, but I can trash them if I need to. Alright, 8 o'clock. Got a good amount of fish here, so we'll keep fishing and see what happens. 1 diamond is 25 herrings, wow. Okay, let me focus. Oh, it's a treasure chest, I don't have to focus. Well, actually, if I want to not miss it, I do. Treasure chests are always nice because that means I don't have to do a perfect catch. Thank you, Feisty Troglodyte, for doing that quick math. Okay, I don't need the wood. I do want the fish because that's either... I can either eat it or sell it. I don't like doing this, but the bait is 5 gold each, so that's only 100 gold. I'm missing out on the potential there. I think I'm gonna trash the bait. I think growing crops is gonna be more worth it with the mixed seeds. But most likely I'll probably also trash the mixed seeds here. Although I can eat one of these fish I only have one of pretty soon because I'm running out of energy. Alright, unfortunately no perfect catch there. We have 2 silver halibuts now. Let's eat the gold star herring because just due to quality items giving you more energy than they do increased sell price, it's just best to do the gold star ones. You can trash the copper. Yeah, I really don't need the copper. I can smelt it into a bar, but what am I going to do with the... Well, no, I can't, because I need 20 copper to craft a furnace. And I'm not going to get any more copper, because I'm going to start getting, I think, gold ore out here. If anything, gold or iron. So yeah, I think I will trash the copper next. Can we get it? I need to do a little bit more focusing and get those perfect catches. The silver herring. Which I'll probably end up eating. 19 energy is only like 3 more casts. At this point, you will not catch any more sardines or flounders. That's good to know. So we can kind of plan accordingly. No more sardines. Although sardines are what sell for a lot, so I want to keep this stack, obviously. But I might just eat the flounder then to free up space. However, I agree with GB1 Reinwald on trashing the copper. It's pointless. 12 coal. I don't want to sacrifice 12 coal. That's a lot of coal. Yeah, I think trash the copper. It fell in the water. That's fine. And let's eat. Still think the herrings are better to eat. I think I can still get anchovies. Yeah, let's just eat the herring. And continue. Willie's gone home, but we're a more committed fisher than Willie is. We're staying up till 2 a.m. fishing. It's our first day of this one, staying up till 2 a.m. It used to be the amount of energy was our limiting factor, but now it has become time. Because fishing, as long as we're fishing, we're always energy positive. Once we get like mining and stuff, it's gonna be different. But fishing right now, we're always gonna be able to eat more fish for more energy. I think the next step is to make it to Pierre. Because I can continue fishing for fish in the town river. Unfortunately, I mean, the ocean's a lot, more profitable. I think you can get more treasure chests, but the town river will do. And maybe I'll even get catfish if it rains. Catfish are very profitable. Inside mines is tiles too, as far as yeah. Inside the mines are also tiles, so even like on every floor, I have to buy tiles as I mine my way down. That's gonna be insane. I still haven't decided. Are we gonna go Joja or community center route for this? The thing with Joja, I mean, Joja you can get like more earlier because you can access like some of the bundles outside of summer, outside of fall, outside of winter, like the things that are exclusive to those seasons. But you need a lot of money. And money is needed for tiles. And I have to buy my way to Joja. I also have to buy my way to the community center and the wizard. So really, all we're doing right now is just figuring out a way to make money. I think fishing is good for right now. And then fishing is gonna allow us to sell more fish to get the Pierres. And then once I get Pierre, we can start growing potatoes and then go from there. I don't know if I'll have enough money to make it to the egg festival, because I believe it's a separate map and that separate map has separate tiles. So I'm a little bit conflicted about what to do on that day. Probably not gonna buy strawberries. But who knows, we'll see. Would it be better to... Oh, I'll read that in a second, but I see where you're going with that. Would it be better to save for Spring Festival and strawberries instead of Pier now? I wonder. So today, no matter what, we're fishing till the end of the day. There's nothing else we can do. I don't want to trash the Joja because I can drink it for energy. But I'm gonna have to lose one of these items, so... Unless I can, like... Nope, I had to crash it, that's okay. I'll eat the seaweed, that way we have one more inventory slot. Handing Cap's character some wings from Terraria. Yeah, just fly over the tiles and everything's okay. Community center will be more interesting, that is true. But, I think either way it'll be interesting. I think I should just do whatever is gonna allow me to actually play the game. Whatever is going to allow me to beat the game. Whether that be complete Joja Mart or complete the community center. Well, actually, completing Joja Mart, all that requires is making money. So you're right, Angelina. That's not as interesting. All right, we got fishing level 1, fishing level 2. No fishing level 3, unfortunately, but that's okay. All right, so most likely, so we'll figure out what we do today. But yeah, I think community center might be more interesting because Joja, I can just like, what's my goal after completing Joja? For the community center, I have to buy tiles for the mines. I probably have to buy tiles to get like to the secret woods for certain items. I have to buy tiles to get like all over the place. When it comes to the Joja center, I can just keep growing stuff, keep fishing, and all I have to do is just pay money. So community center might be more fun. No way we're doing Robin's Lost Axe. It's gonna be an expensive... It's very expensive to recover that Lost Axe. But yeah, tomorrow... So... Egg Festival is on... the 13th, I think. 1 second to look that up. Strawberries. Okay, strawberries are 100 gold each. I have no idea how the tiles are gonna work though. I have no idea how many tiles I'll have to buy at the Egg Festival. Because I think it's a different map, so I think I have to buy tiles to access the seeds at the Egg Festival, which kind of sucks. But it might be better than Pierre. Strawberries might be better than Pierre because it'll regrow back. Yes, we've definitely broke some rocks open. You get some gold for returning Robin's axe if you ever get to Robin. Yeah, getting to Robin's gonna be tough. Let's see how many tiles I need for Pierre. I think it's however many tiles are inside of his place, which I'm not sure. I think it was like 10, 12. And I'll go take a look. Any quests I can do? Can't do largemouth bass. Alright, let me skip over time for a second and we can plan out the day while I do that. But I think today the only place I can fish is in the river right here. And I'm not exactly sure which tiles I will like be able to get better quality fish. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to buy like one of these tiles just to be able to cast out further. I don't think so. I think most of these tiles are pretty bad tiles. But I can check the wiki real quick and see. Stardew wiki. And what page? Okay, here it is. Let me see if I can share this real quick. Firefox. So this is what I'm looking at in terms of fishing depth. Oh, okay. So can zoom in right here. So if I can reach this tile right here, this tile might have slightly better depth. But in terms of the river, I can't get like the deepest depth. But maybe this one right here would be base silver quality. I don't know how it works. Let's do a couple casts just to test that out and see what happens. So it was this tile. Okay, so that's the right tile right there. Let's see what quality fish I get from it. If I actually catch a fish instead of trash, that is. Yeah, I think even if I catch fish in this tile, it might not be silver quality. It might be still base, low quality. But we'll see. Treasure chest, although we're restarting this day, so no treasure chest. It was default quality, even with the perfect catch there. Interesting. So yeah, it doesn't matter where I cast then. In terms of beach, I'm gonna need a lot of tiles to get to the water. So yeah, we'll fish in the town river. And then... Oh. This is what happens when you get soft blocked. It looks like it slowly gives you money over time. But we need... like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tiles for Pierre. Can I make it out? This is gonna take forever. Let's just restart the day. Okay, so 12 tiles for Pierre. We can calculate how much money that's gonna cost us in a second. Let's see how many tiles we'll need for the egg festival. Because it's going to be the 13th pretty soon anyway. So if I can get a bunch of money and just buy strawberry seeds at the egg festival instead of potatoes from Pierre, might be more worth it. So Pierre runs his shop here. Let me pull up the egg festival map. Okay, it looks like he sets up his shop somewhere around here. So we would need probably 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, at least 20 tiles. Probably more like 22 to 23 tiles if we want access Pierre. Because my assumption is it's a different map that's going to have different tiles at the festival. I don't remember exactly. Egg Festival is a different map, so no bot tiles. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, GB1 Reinwald. That I'll need to buy the tiles at the Egg Festival. Which is a little unfortunate. So, if we want strawberries, we need at least 20 tiles. 20. Ugh. So, 171... We can probably round it up to like 100. Oh, does this work? 171. If I need 22 tiles, if I add 22, divide that by 2, average out at what, like 193 per cost, and then multiply that by 22 tiles, we'd need 4,246 gold approximately. Okay, about 4,000 gold, which we definitely don't have here from this fish. So I think no matter what, we're going to sell most of those fish and just catch more fish today. So I think today, we don't have to decide if we're doing the Egg Festival yet, because we're not going to be able to get the Pierre or the Egg Festival until after today. I need to grab my watering can. I can also plant these mixed seeds down. Did I get any money from the mail? No, no money from the mail. Let's water our crops here. Like one of them may have been a potato. And then I think I will sell pretty much all of these fish. I will keep the herrings for energy, for gold star anchovy for energy, and then whatever I get from fishing. So all of these right here. Silver quality is fine. I'll eat the silver anchovy. And yeah, I think we're just doing fishing. I really think the game changer will be treasure chests. I'm gonna have to really hope for treasure chests. And hope for, like, I won't get a diamond because I don't think I'm in the right depth, but I could get like some other type of gemstones, like I think amethyst or topaz or something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I got trash from the saloon trash. Getting a free dish of the day would have been nice. And then around like 1 a.m., I just have to rush back to the farm. To rush back to the farm and make sure I sell all of my fish at the end of the day. I have a feeling that clay farming might be more profitable, but I think fishing is more of an investment because I'll get my fishing XP built up and also have the treasure chest. Ooh, this one's gonna be a big XP multiplier. I got the treasure chest plus perfect catch. That leveled me up. No, still fishing level 2. That's okay. And unfortunately, nothing really good from that treasure chest. But yeah, I think it's better to do fishing right now so that I can level up my fishing skill, and then when I get back to the ocean, I'll have a higher fishing skill for that. Rainy days, if I go for catfish on rainy days, it'll pay off. So we'll see. I think those first few days were enough clay farming for my taste right now. I'm trying to think about like other min-max strategies like geode farming in the mines, but we can't get down deep in the mines because we need to buy tiles in order to progress. Unless we just use staircases, then we don't have to buy tiles and can just do unlock the elevator floors. So really won't be able to do much in the mines until we have a good way of making money. Oh, this one I got a gold star? Huh, so this tile is giving me sometimes qualities. It's interesting. Is it because I'm fishing level 3 now, maybe? But yeah, now we're getting gold quality ones. So that should at least help with the profit and XP. Well, if anything, it's easier to get perfect catches on the river fish, it seems. Oh, what we should do, or what I guess what I should do, is practice the fishing patterns. I mean, in the river, I really can't, unfortunately, because it's just a smallmouth bass or sunfish. The ocean has a lot larger variety of fish. But eventually I'd like to learn, like, what all the fishing patterns are. There's that one fishing game, kind of like that Wordle fishing game or whatever it is online that I should start doing. I think that's probably the best way to learn the fishing patterns. Okay, after this one, I need to trash the driftwood and the CD. Just in case I get like a treasure chest and gotta make room for that. Lots of perfect catches now. How much do sunfish and smallmouth bass sell for? 30 and 50. Okay, smallmouth bass are decent. I think the potential to get like halibut and flounder in the ocean's better though, in terms of money. Sell the driftwood, sell the broken CD, and then I will eat green algae first. Still have a good amount of energy, but we will be using that up. A fertile is what it's called. Thank you, BKS. Oh, missed this fish. I'll miss the perfect catch. I've tried it like once or twice and it was fun. It's down now. The website no longer exists. Aw, that's unfortunate. Accidentally, I was so surprised I accidentally reeled my fishing rod back in. I should have taken more advantage of it while it was still in existence. Because it sounded like a lot of fun. I think I tried it like once or twice, but didn't really end up playing it very much. Sorry, Elliot, but we can't move out of your way. We are stuck here. Can't move closer to the bridge. Alright, and all I can do today is just hope for treasure chests. Just hope we somehow get the RNG gods on our side, and at this depth, I don't know what I'd even be looking for from a treasure chest. Because the water's not deep enough for diamonds. Amethyst and topaz are okay, but they only sell for like 80 and 100 gold. So that's not like stellar. So I'm not too sure. Once we get our fishing level very high and can like access the tiles back to the ocean, getting like diamonds and stuff from the treasure chest will be pretty profitable. But for now, this is just like the investment. We have to gain our fishing XP up. And in terms of Pier and the Egg Festival, I still haven't decided. I think long-term Pier is probably just going to be better, even though strawberries might make me more money. Buying those tiles at the Egg Festival just for one single day and increasing the prices of all my other tiles just doesn't seem like a good idea. I think I'll probably skip the Egg Festival. And just do Pier. Buy some stuff from Pier tomorrow. Because Pier, I can always go back to Pier and buy more seeds. Egg Festival, those are like basically one-time purchases. Because who knows if I'm going to play another here or not. I still think if I do the community center as a goal, I don't know, what would be my time frame? Try to do it before year 2? That means I'm gonna have to start thinking about like what's required in the bundles in terms of spring. See if I can complete the community center in a year. That might be asking too much. That might be way too hard. I still don't know how crazy buying these tiles are gonna get. It's 1 gold per tile, but eventually once it's like at 1,000 gold per tile, it's like it's not increasing as fast. Like I can get a bunch of tiles. Like once I get a good amount of money, it won't be that bad. So I think doing the community center here might be doable. I just really have to plan ahead. Which means anything that I can only grow in spring, I need to grow. So I don't have to plan today, but tomorrow, whatever seeds I buy from Pierre, I have to plan. First year, make money. Second year, do all the things. That is true, but it would be a lot more exciting if I could complete the community center in the first year. Which, I don't know if it's doable yet, but it doesn't mean I can't try, so. I think I will buy whatever seeds I need. So like for spring crops, I need a bunch of parsnips for, or what's the quality crops bundle? Playing the randomizer too much has completely made me forget the vanilla bundles, but I think it's like cauliflower, melon, pumpkin. Was parsnips one of them? Either way, I thought there was 4 and you can choose 3 for the quality crops, so I probably don't need to worry about quality crops during spring. But in terms of like the spring crops bundle, I think it's cauliflower, green bean, parsnip, and potato, maybe? Spring forage, ooh. Spring forage. That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be completely RNG dependent. However, worst case scenario, once I get more tiles and I'm in like summer or fall, I can always, and if I have access to the desert, I can trade seeds with the desert trader to get back spring seeds. But that requires the greenhouse. And the greenhouse is from the pantry. But of course I can get the pantry done before the crafts room. Huh. This is requiring more planning than I thought. But we'll see. We'll make it work. Parsnip, melon, corn, pumpkin. For the quality crops? Parsnip, melon, corn, pumpkin. I thought one of them was cauliflower. But maybe not. You can do Joja. I can't do Joja. But the reason I'm starting to think more about the community center is I think Joja would be not as like much of a challenge because all I would have to focus on is making money. I just make enough money to get to Pierre, grow crops, and then make enough money to get to Joja and just buy everything out from Joja. No, Elliot, I don't want to talk to you. I want to catch fish. We're gonna have to switch up our fishing side for a single cast. Elliot's concerned about us. He asked if I was well. No, Elliot, I'm doing tile sanity. I'm not well. I'm having fun though. Just thinking ahead and trying to plan all this out, I think, is what's most fun. Ooh, can we get the treasure chest and perfect? No, we cannot. That's okay. Oh, we're catching breams now. So, no newspaper. What to eat? Let's eat the green algae first. Because green algae doesn't sell for a lot. I guess I really didn't need this anchovy. Probably could have sold the anchovy. Oh, we have leveled up on fishing, which means I think this tile is a little bit too far. I think I have to go like there to get to the right tile, because there's only one tile here that has the extra depth. Play it safe, I think 1 a.m. is a good cutoff time. Like, I have to start walking back home no later than 1 a.m. and I should be able to make it to my shipping bin. Doesn't matter if I pass out, because I don't need to make it back to my bed, because I leveled up fishing, so I'll wake up with full energy no matter what tomorrow. But as long as I get to my shipping bin to sell the fish, I think I'm good. I don't know if 1 a.m. is too early or too late. I think it's... I might, because I'm used to playing the randomizer now with all the movement speed bonuses. So I can make it across the map pretty quickly. But I think I'll say 1 a.m. is a good cutoff time. God forbid that Elliot would walk around you on the bridge. Yeah, he has to stay on his path. Can't walk around me. Not possible. Well, I guess it's better than him walking in front of my fishing line and getting all tangled up in it. Alright, let's... green algae. Even though I've got a good amount of energy left, the green algae is pretty much trash. I could trash the copper ore, but who knows when I'll get to the mines, so maybe fishing is going to be the only way to get ores. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so it sounds like if I want to prepare for the quality crops bundle, parsnips. I should grow a bunch of parsnips. Hello, Henry Powell Speed Cuber. Thanks for stopping in. How long am I planning to go with this challenge? When I started this stream, I had no idea. I had no idea how doable this would be or if it would be even possible. But I think it's possible. I think once I get a way of making money, I think I can keep going along with it. So obviously I'm not going to complete the entire challenge in one sitting. But maybe at least get halfway through spring. The days are going to start to take a little bit longer than they did at first, just because I'm using the entire day now. But I do want to try to complete the community center. I think that would be a good goal. I think it's safe to say I won't be going for like perfection or anything in this world, but I think the community center is just a good goal. Either that or Joja, but I still think I'm leaning more towards the community center. I think Joja just wouldn't have as many like moments of like problem solving and overcoming challenges, because the only thing I'd be worrying about is making money. But the community center will require me to go to the mines, it'll require me to go to the secret woods, I think. Obviously I'll have to buy tiles towards the wizards, I'll have to go up to the mines. I'll have to buy tiles inside of the community center. Oh, we're gonna have to buy a lot of tiles. There's way more tiles in the game than I thought. So community center will make it, yeah, maybe 2-year community center. I don't know if 1-year community center is realistic. But who knows, maybe once I start making a bunch of money, it'll be easier. But I would be happy if I could complete the community center within 2 years for this challenge, considering just how crazy it is. And then we can make Grandpa happy. Another thing I can do is I can turn off this overlay. We don't have to keep looking at those tiles. Looks like I had a good amount of energy. Like in terms of, I think we were able to just use like green algae and like 1 or 2 fish. That's pretty good. Hopefully this fish stacks I don't have to like trash an item. Smallmouth bass. We're back down to regular qualities. I'm still not exactly sure how the quality works. But I think I will eat the green algae. Try to catch a few more fish. I think I'm casting too far. I think I need to cast a little bit less in order to get the quality tile right here, the one with a little bit more depth. Okay, I'm watching the time. One more fish, and then this is the cutoff. After this fish, we're heading back home. Let's turn the grid back on so I don't accidentally take the wrong path. But this should give me plenty of time. Although we're taking the Manhattan route, we're not taking the Euclidean route, which would usually save time. So we're gonna hope I can get to the shipping bin. Yeah, I should be perfectly fine. We have more than enough time. 1 o'clock was the cutoff, though. I don't think I could have pushed that out any longer. Ooh, I got scared because I got stuck on that tile right there. Okay. Any reason to save any of these fish? I don't think so. You'll reach level 5 fishing before you get Pier, Community Center, and Willy. Most likely, yeah. Completion goals opening all tile. No, my goal is not going to be buying every tile in the game. That would be insane. That would be insane. Why do I need money tomorrow? I think I'll buy the tiles and get the pier tomorrow. I think I decided against the Egg Festival just because Egg Festival, like, I'm going to buy the tiles for this year and then never come back until, like, what, year 2? I'll come back one time, and at that point, it's, like, probably not even worth it. So I'm going to sell... all of the fish. I'm going to hold on to the copper and coal. Grab my watering can to water the crops I have in the morning. And then I think that's it for today. Maybe we can get a few free pieces of clay real quick. Let me open back up the map predictor. How much energy do I have? 15? Let's upload the save. I don't think I tilled any dirt today, right? So there should be clay here. I need the pickaxe. We're gonna pass out before I can do this. Oh, we're beginning to min-max to the extreme here. Even if it's just for those 2 pieces of clay, it was worth it, because that's 40 more gold. Although I couldn't get them back and couldn't sell them, but that's okay. We'll have 2 clay for whatever reason. Okay. How much does 1 tile cost, and how many do you have so far? I'll show that off in 1 second. We're at level 3 fishing now. Level 4 fishing. Okay. Ooh. Should I have waited till fishing level 5 to sell the fish for the increased bonus? No, I don't think so. I think getting to pier sooner is better. Let's see if we can make it to pier. Okay, in terms of amount of tiles, I have bought 171 tiles. And that's the same amount as how much they cost. So after I buy this tile, it'll cost 172, 173, so on and so forth. 1 gold per tile. Will the mines reset every time you enter them? Or will the bot tiles stay on each floor? And will the Skull Cavern tiles reset? I have no clue, because that could be like a game changer if they end up resetting each time. I think they stay. I think the mines ones stay. I don't know about the Skull Cavern ones, though. Although Skull Cavern, I don't think is needed for the community center, necessarily. So, we had this potato. A single potato. Maybe if we harvest it on a different day, we'll get more than 1 potato. So I'll have to check the map predictor for that. It is a rainy day, so that means we can catch catfish in the town river, so that's kind of nice. Catfish sell for a better amount of money. If I want to do community center year 1, it would be nice to get spring crops, or spring forageables, rather than having to try to pull off some seed shenanigans and get the greenhouse quick enough. But we'll see. So I just have to kind of kill some time until Piers opens. Check the trash can. I think that's a good time for me to take a quick break. Quick bathroom break, and then we will see. We will see if I can make it to Piers with 3,200 gold. There's only 12 tiles in there, so I think I can. They cost 171 each. I guess we'll find out in a moment. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Mute. Alright, I am back. Let's see if we can make it to Piers or not. This is the real moment of truth here. And accidentally bought that tile, but we're restarting this day. If I can make it with the mount I have now, then we can for sure. I gotta switch to this mode. Yeah, Pier, easy. Easy Piers. I can even buy the pack upgrade potentially once I get more money. But yeah, we can make it to Piers and have a few tiles left over. In terms of seeds though, this is the tricky part. What seeds do we want to buy? Heard a potato? Yeah. Do we want to, I guess potato seeds. I guess I will buy a cauliflower, green bean. Where's the green bean? I'll buy one of each for the community center. Does the tulip need in the community center at all? Kale seeds. I guess I could just grow one of each thing. Just gotta make sure I have enough money for that. Remember, I bought an accidental tile, so I'll get a little extra money from that. It looks like I can afford one of each at least, and then... What? Just rest of them potatoes? Because I think for the quality crops bundle, I'll have to just go all out on the melons, corn, and pumpkins. I don't think the parsnips are going to be realistic unless I grow them on... Unless I plan it out, like grow them on the tiles, use the map predictor. That's something I could do. I could use the map predictor to see which ones will be gold star. So maybe that's possible. Okay, let's go back home and kind of plan out what we're gonna do here. Any reason to buy more than one of any other seeds? There is a Jody cauliflower quest, so maybe 2 cauliflowers for that. I'm not gonna worry about NPC friendship. We're gonna ignore friendship. We can do the community center without leveling up friendship. Kale, jazz. I don't think they're used in anything else at the community center. So maybe I don't need them at all. So like I can trash that, trash that, trash that, and just basically this right here plus another cauliflower seed and maybe like 6 parsnips, 5 for quality crops, 1 for the regular one. And then, yeah, I think that's probably it. Now, we do have to worry about crows, unless I can craft a scarecrow. I have coal. I can get more fiber. I just need 50 more wood. So I would have to probably spend a little bit of money to buy some tiles. But if it's only 1 or 2 tiles, I think it'll be worth it. Just so we don't have to worry about, like, crow RNG. Okay, so if I buy this tile, I can get this tree. And then I believe I can access 2 more trees from... Ooh. This tile is actually really good. This tile would allow me to access 1, 2, 3 more trees. So I think that might be what I do tomorrow. So I'll start the day. I'll buy this tile right here. The tile above the pine tree. And that should open a few trees here. This tree I might not be able to chop down and recover the items, which is okay. But I can definitely probably get the items from these 2 trees. So 1 tile, and then buy the ones at Pierre's, buy the seeds I need, and then fish in the town lake after I plant my seeds. Sound like a plan? We'll see what happens. Buying cauliflower instead of potato would mean less plants, no scarecrow, and have better profits. The thing with the potatoes is we can do a little bit of shenanigans with them. Let me open up the map predictor. Because we can plant the potatoes on very specific tiles. If we do... which mode was it? Farm. That's the map. Map. Crop quality / amounts. And this is how I'll have to get the gold star parsnips, I think. Potato. Potatoes also grow quicker, so that means I can get the money sooner and buy more seeds instead of like waiting the whole time for cauliflower. How long are cauliflowers? 12. Ooh. Hold on. Will we be safe if we... Oh wait, 12... I was thinking for some reason there was only 24 days in a month. And I was like, oh, are they gonna grow in time? But no, we're good. Just a silly moment right there. So let's look back at the map predictor here. I'm only farming level 1. But for potatoes, I can use basic fertilizer if I want. I should have enough sap. There are certain tiles where they'll get 3 potatoes, and if I plant them on those tiles, then they should be the most profitable crop. And then parsnips, I just want to make sure I get the parsnips on the ones that give yellow quality. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load into the day. We're gonna do a practice run. Just like a practice start of the day. And I'll take a screenshot of what crops I planted, and that way I can just easily finish it. So the potato. Today's the 11th. If I wait 2 days, I can get 2 potatoes instead of 1 from this one. So I want to harvest that on day 14, possibly? Or, hold on. I need to re-upload the save. I think I'm 1 day behind. So if I harvest the potato tomorrow, I'll get 2 potatoes from this one instead of 1 potato, which could be worth it. I don't know. Either way, first thing I'll do today is buy this tile. That tile unlocks 3 trees, which I think is worth it. And then we'll see how many potato seeds I can get from Pierre, I guess. We'll need 2 cauliflower seeds, 1 for Jody, 1 for the bundle. We need a bean starter for the green bean for the bundle. And then, unless anybody has any idea of why I would need a blue jazz, tulip, or... Let me just check real quick on the wiki what those are all needed for. Nope, doesn't look like tulip is needed in anything. Blue jazz doesn't look like it's needed in anything. Kale. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to buy blue jazz, kale, or tulips. Because I'm not going for cooking. Oh shoot, I bought a tile. I want to just see exactly how many potatoes I'm going to be able to plant today. That's what I'm doing right now. So I will need to not accidentally buy any tiles. Okay, so since I have to kill time for Pierre, I think the first thing I'll do at the start of the day is do the trees. So I have to buy 1 tile here, and then switch off of the right tile buying mode. I'll need to grab my axe. I don't have my axe on me. So I'll grab the axe first thing. We're still okay here because we're on the practice run. And then wood will be for Scarecrow. Welcome in, Mystic Berry. Hope you're doing well. This is the tile challenge, the Tile Man challenge. Or I like to call it tilesanity. But every tile costs... So they started to cost 1 gold, and then after buying every tile, they cost 1 more gold. So I bought 170 tiles, or 171 gold now a piece, and then they just keep going up in price, which makes it very, very hard to get anything done. The first 10 days or so of this run have just been clay farming. I bought a tile on accident. Question is, am I going to be able to get enough wood from these 3 trees for a Scarecrow even? Because if I can't, then it's not even really worth it. Because those 2 trees only gave me 30. So I definitely need to chop a 3rd tree if I want enough for the Scarecrow. I wonder if I should just do kale instead. Because kale is nice for XP, and then I don't have to worry about like manipulating the potatoes. Because I really need a scarecrow, or else like losing one potato crop would be kind of devastating. So I'm kind of putting all my money in on those potatoes. Unless I can chop the tree here facing up like this and let it like fell the right way. Let's try that. Because if I have to only buy one tile, that would be ideal. I really don't want to have to buy more than one tile for the trees. I know I'm putting so much like time and focus into like this one I guess like thing I'm doing at the start of the day, but we need to, just because of how ridiculous this challenge is. Every tile counts. Okay, so that one I buy no matter what. This one I chop down, and hopefully it falls to the left. Okay, this one needs to fall to the left as well. I think I can make that happen if I stand slightly to the right of it like this. I think that's how that works. And then this tree here. I got my first geode. Not gonna be opening that for a long time. This one here, I think it's gonna fall to the left. I don't think I can make it fall to the right, can I? I don't think there's any way. I can get a little bit of wood from it. And then, are there enough stumps around to get the rest of the wood? I can get this one. You see, I hate how it accidentally buys tiles like that. You have to be so precise with the movement. But we can just ignore that and see if I can get the rest of the wood. Anybody see any other wood I can grab? Yeah, it's a mod. It's a mod called Tile Man. Let's see about. I might have to buy one more tile for that wood. I guess I might as well buy this one so I can grab the wood from that tree. Yeah, I think if I want to get enough for the scarecrow, I have to buy 2 tiles. Don't think there's any way around that, unfortunately. So it would be this tile, and then I need one more piece of wood. That gets me 50. And I should be able to craft the scarecrow. I've got the other stuff in my chest. Fiber, coal, scarecrow crafted, which gets me 100 gold, so that's not bad. Pays for like half of a tile. And the scarecrow I'll place somewhere to cover my crops. Maybe like here on this tile. And I know I'm 1 tile down. I accidentally bought a tile, so I will have like a few extra potato seeds tomorrow. But let's just kind of plan out where I place the crops, and I'll place extra potatoes wherever. And what do you think, chat? Potatoes, or should I do kale so I don't have to worry about manipulating? And that tile I also accidentally bought. Can I... Oh! I can reach Pierre from right here. That's good to know. So I would buy a cauliflower, 2 cauliflowers, one for the quest, one for what's it called? The community center. Bean starter. 6 parsnips, and then the rest potatoes. And since I bought a few mistake tiles today, I'll have more potatoes than this when I restart the day. Let's kind of plan out this. Can you pickaxe up those tree seeds and move them to a place you can actually reach? That's a good idea. Thank you, One Love. I will see if I can. Have I gotten any tree seeds yet? I don't think I'm foraging level 1 yet, but yeah, maybe I can pick up some of these ones right here and move them closer. Don't know how long it'll take them to grow, but oh, I don't think I can pick up seeds until I'm foraging level 1, even the ones on the ground. I guess that's how that works. I didn't actually realize that. Okay, so pull the map predictor back up. Parsnips. Parsnips take 4 days to grow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Parsnips we would want to plant. Let's see. One of them right here, I think. So hard to tell from the map predictor now, but it looks like it looks like right here. Parsnip here for a gold quality. And there's also a slot right here for a gold quality. It looks like right here for a gold quality. I want to try to keep them close together for that scarecrow coverage. And then... So hard to look at these tiles. It would be right here, below the scarecrow. There's a gold slot, also one right here, and then one right here. I guess technically I only need 5 gold star ones. Cauliflower. Cauliflower doesn't matter. It can go anywhere. Green bean does not matter. Potatoes. I have to do 2 more days for the potatoes because they take 6 days. As opposed to 4 days like the parsnips do. And then we want potatoes on yellow 3s, if possible. So it looks like... It looks like this spot right here, instead of a parsnip, it might be nice to do a potato here. So let me pickaxe that, put a potato there so I remember when I take the screenshot, because that final parsnip can go wherever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think that's correct. This is a yellow 3. And then there's a 3 next to it. And then a yellow 2. I'll take a yellow 2 right here. Stardew cheese indeed. But I don't think there's any way around... I think it's kind of necessary for this mod, for this tilesanity mod. It's just insane. There's something already growing right here. Looks like there is a 3 space right here. And then the other ones can go wherever. Doesn't matter where anything else goes, really. Okay, so let's take a screenshot of that just for easier reference. Screenshot. And then obviously we'll have a lot more time in the day tomorrow because I'm going to do this as fast as I can. And then we'll spend the rest of the day fishing in the town river. Okay, so we've got today planned out. That's the hardest part. Well, actually, is that the hardest part? Is executing it going to be harder? It shouldn't be that hard, but we'll see. I think chopping down the trees is going to be the trickiest part. Let me hide the map predictor for a second because we don't need it right now. Because chopping down the trees, there's a lot of like chances for me to accidentally buy tiles, and if I accidentally buy a tile like that, I have to restart the day. If I accidentally like swing a weapon and use up some energy or do something like that, it's not a big deal. Like I can't get it completely perfect, but if I accidentally buy a tile that I shouldn't buy, I have to restart the day. This potato I'm not gonna harvest. First thing I do is chest. Chest for my axe, scythe. I don't need the watering can because it's raining. Bamboo pole I will pick up later, although I've got plenty of inventory space. No reason not to keep it on me right now. I need the wood, coal, and fiber for the scarecrow. Requires 1 piece of coal. Okay, and the tile I want to buy is this one right here. So I will buy it very quickly. And that's okay, I can accidentally cast my fishing rod. Let's switch to the axe now. And just be very careful not to buy any more tiles. Such a maze. Okay, so I have to stand slightly to the right. Okay, I've got that tree. Gotta scythe these plants right here. I feel like I'm walking through a minefield here. It's kinda crazy. Alright, this one needs to fall to the left. And then I need this tree right here, which I think is gonna fall to the left, unfortunately. But I think I just have to suck it up and buy 1 tile. If I buy 1 tile, actually, I can make it all fall to the right. I'm gonna have to buy it anyway. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I think it's gonna fall to the left. I'm gonna have to buy a tile anyway, so might as well do it like this. This way I can get this extra piece of wood right there. I'm at 45. Okay, I need a few more logs. 1 more. There's 1 more right here that I can grab. Also can grab that sap. Oh, I should have checked with basic fertilizer where the crops can go. That's alright. Okay. So I can craft a scarecrow now. I need more fiber. Oof. Where can I get more fiber? Did I just get unlucky with fiber? I think I can reach that one if I need to. Did I buy a tile? Did anybody in chat see, did I accidentally buy a tile there? I heard the noise. I think I did. We're gonna have to restart the day. I think I just have to get lucky with getting more fiber. I don't think I got enough fiber. So maybe I can get those right there. Alright, attempt number 2. Yes, I did. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Der Schneider Hans. Thank you. And welcome in the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, 2 tiles. I need to make sure I get enough fiber this time. Each tile you use costs money. Yeah, every tile costs money. So I have to be very, very careful. I need the axe. I need the axe. Don't need the watering can. Okay, and I can buy this tile. Chop down the tree, stand a little bit this way so it falls to the left. Gotta be very, very careful here. Walking through a tile minefield. Such precise movements. That's why having money on me is always a bad thing. I always want to, like, early in the day, try to buy as many tiles as I can. But I do need to kill time until piers open, so that's why I am not going to piers right away. Okay, I have to buy one tile here. And now I should buy no more tiles on the farm. So if anybody hears the tile buy noise, then I have to restart the day. Okay, we're at 20 fiber. We got much better fiber rolls that time. We even got some mixed seeds. So I need one more piece of wood. I can get it right here. And then I'm just gonna not worry about anything else. I'm gonna craft that scarecrow. For that quest, that's fine. I can toss that for now. Okay, and on my walk to piers, I have to be very careful not to buy any tiles. Gotta be very careful. Put the fiber away. I can grow the mixed seeds today. That's fine. I will probably not need any of these tools on me. Make sure I have enough room for seeds. So yeah, I think we're growing potatoes. And then one of the other seeds need for like bundles. One of each of those. Okay. It's always so nerve-wracking, like leaving my chest and like committing to something, but I think we're going to piers now. Because we're just going to piers and then coming back. And I just have to not buy any tiles. The rest of the money is going to tiles inside of piers, and then the rest of that on seeds. And these corners, moving these corners, I have to be very careful. Because I've many times accidentally already bought tiles there. Okay. 8 o'clock. What can I do for... I guess I can fish for a little bit. There's really nothing else I can do other than, like, fish, I guess, while I wait for piers to open. Because I don't want to, like, forage on the... Well, I wouldn't call it forage, but, like, clear stuff on the farm, chop trees, that sort of thing. Just because I'm going to end up accidentally buying tiles. But who knows, maybe we'll get, like, a treasure chest with, like, something we can sell the pier in it. No? Nothing from fishing? One fish, okay. And it's a catfish. Ooh, okay, here we go. Is it a catfish? No, I don't... Well, what else would it be? I shouldn't have gone for the treasure chest. I'm having regrets. I'm having so many regrets. Come on. Okay. Now I can breathe. We got the catfish. Ooh, that was... And the treasure chest was for 10 bait. It wasn't even worth it. But the catfish are nice. Those are what, 150 gold each? 200 gold each. So that's gonna be how we make money today. The catfish. I have a feeling I need to buy this tile to actually exit piers, right? Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure I can actually exit piers and not get soft blocked. Okay. And then I should be able to access his counter from this tile. Okay, there we go. 2 cauliflowers, 1 bean starter, 6 parsnips, and the rest potatoes. Look at that, we're left with 0 gold. Look at how nicely that worked out. Crossword plus chess plus minefield. I know, this is crazy. After you bought the needed tiles, does it help to turn off the grid to not buy accidental tiles? I believe if I have the grid turned off, it'll still buy tiles. I'm pretty sure. So unfortunately, it's a good idea. Christine, thank you for the idea, but I think I still can buy tiles even when the grid's turned off. So I think the best thing is just to use up all my money and then I can't buy tiles. That's why you play Minesweeper, to learn how to navigate a tile minefield. Yep, indeed. If you fish there and have a full inventory with that 1 extra tile to the shore, it may be quite safe to just try to drop stuff on the ground when you have a full inventory instead of trashing it. Oh yeah, so that's one advantage of like fishing in the middle of the bridge, is because if I have a full inventory and like, you know, instead of trashing it, just throw it on my inventory, it might not fall in the water, so that's nice. Alright, catfish. I'll keep the catfish on me because I'm gonna probably catch more. Don't need the bait. I'll plant the mixed seeds. Gotta place down the scarecrow. I don't think I need the pickaxe or axe for any reason. If I can clear some of... Oh. I don't want to place anything too close to debris because the debris can spread, so I have to keep that in mind. Grab that pickaxe to chop some of these stones right here if I need to. Or mine stones, not chop stones. Okay, map predictor. And then let's add the most recent screenshot I took. So right now we're on day 12. Let's just make sure everything's okay. Let's upload save. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the one below the scarecrow on this map right here is definitely going to be a potato. Let me switch this to something a little bit more visible. I don't know. Sure, that works. So these two were originally parsnip seeds, I think? Or no, those are potatoes. So those two have to be potato seeds. What's going to be the best way to do this? The message says that the weeds destroyed something on your farm, not debris. Oh, okay, so it's the weeds. The rocks are okay? The rocks don't spread any, like, debris? Because then I don't have to really worry about those. Okay, so let's start by planting what I have on this screenshot right here. So the cauliflower did not matter. So these can go right here and here. And the bean starter did not matter. So I guess I will place it where it is on the map. Why not? Scarecrow. I think where I have it on the map right now is perfectly fine. We'll keep it there. Parsnips. I have a parsnip right here and here. Because in 4 days, the map predictor should be showing that these grow into gold star ones. And then I think this is a potato seed. Oh, I was supposed to place the potato seed right here. That's okay. Or no, I'm good. I'm good. It's right here. Oh, I placed the parsnips on the wrong tiles. Shoot. We're okay. We just have to do some shenanigans later on to make sure that eventually, on a day that we harvest those parsnips, it's Gold Star. It's not the end of the world. We'll be able to work around it in the future. But I think I was supposed to place them here and here. But it'll be okay. And then there's a parsnip kind of close to the chest over here. And then one down here. And then we've got potatoes. Potato here, here, and here. And then we're gonna have to consult back with the map predictor to see what other tiles. Mode. Crop amounts. Oh, that was with basic fertilizer. I need to make sure I place down some basic fertilizer on the parsnips. And one of these potatoes. You wouldn't buy access to Pierre, he's annoying. Unfortunately, Pierre sells us the seeds to make money, so we gotta use Pierre to our advantage right now. Okay, it looks like there's not many more tiles with 3 for the potatoes, so I just gotta place them on ones that'll give me 2. Right here, here, here. One next to this chest. We can craft a good amount of basic fertilizer. I need to place them on my parsnips for sure. Those 2. And possibly these ones. Place them on my potatoes just because that's what I've got up right now. I think this one needs basic fertilizer. This one does. Other potatoes I don't think need it. Yeah, I can place stuff on the tiles, I just can't walk through them. That's the main thing. Yeah, so thankfully I can still like hoe dirt and place things on the stuff that have the tiles. I just can't walk through them. Seeds. Mixed seeds can go wherever. That's fine. I need 4 more places for potatoes. I think somewhere over here should be good. And then if I hoe this tile, there's a 2 spot there. And then I think there's a spot with 2 right here. Okay. Hopefully this works. I may have gotten that spot wrong right there. Worst case scenario, it grows the crops and they don't give me multiple potatoes or don't give me quality. But this is my first time messing with Blade's map predictor to use it for like potato manipulation, crop quality, that sort of stuff. So if it doesn't work, not a big deal, but we'll see what happens. Catfish. I should get fishing level 5 today, so I want to hold on to fish right now, not sell them today, just so I can sell them tomorrow and then get the increased 25% from selling them. So all I need with me is my fishing rod. We'll get fish so we can regain more energy. Let's go to the town lake and hope to catch a bunch of catfish. Should be smooth sailing for the rest of the day. Let's close the map predictor. And yeah, let's head over to town. We got the hardest part done and over with. For me, catching catfish shouldn't be too stressful. It should be pretty easy. With what? How many fishing levels? 4 fishing levels? Catfish can be kind of feisty though, so we'll see. And also hopefully get some treasure chests. I think standing here and then casting 3/4 of the way. I think it's that tile right there I need to get quality ones. I'm enjoying this a lot because it really makes us think really outside the box. Like, in what other situation would I need to fish on this specific tile right here? Like, there would be no other case where I would, like, really need to be precise about this and fish right here. I don't think I cast it far enough there. Still don't think I'm casting far enough. I can't tell. Maybe I need, like, 5/6 of the way? I don't know how many, like, chunks there are on the fishing bar. But I should be getting... Okay, I think this tile is right. So I need to go to, like, what, the 5th tick mark on the little meter there? Like right there? Because the quality fish make a huge difference. They sell for more, they give me more energy, and they give me more XP. So I really need to try to be precise with my casts. Like, this one should be a gold quality. No, it was not a gold quality. I think I'm on the right tile, though. So maybe it's just down to luck now that I will sometimes get quality fish here and sometimes not. I'm not really sure. But we will see. Getting so much trash here. Well, not trash, green algae. Which I can eat for energy, but I'm really looking for catfish. Should have done some dynamic seeding, forced bubbles today in the river, but I am not doing that. Alright, break the perfect catch just for the treasure chest and get something good. Single geode. Okay, well that one's a silver quality, so at least some of the time I'm getting quality ones. But fishing is off to kind of a slow start here. No catfish yet, except for that one we got at the very start of the day. Another treasure chest is nice. Put on some mouse perfume. Need to lure it in with mouse fish to catch the catfish. We'll see. Surprised I got that one at the start of the day. Like, that was lucky. Clear the weeds southeast of my scarecrow. Did I do that? I don't think I did that. I'll just have to hope and do it tomorrow. I think most efficient use of time now is just going to be fishing until the end of the day here. Because we get an extra hour pretty much, as opposed to having to walk back to the farm. There's no reason to sell the fish today because I will, like, 99% sure level up to fishing level 5 tonight. I'll be able to pick the fish sell bonus. And then that way, after selling them tomorrow, get 25% more money. Okay, catfish here. Oof. Okay, we're holding on. Come on, catfish. Alright, we got a catfish. Because I think smallmouth bass sell for like, what, 50-ish gold? So a catfish is worth 4 of those. Catfish are the best ones. They're definitely trickier to catch, but it's worth it. Okay, another one here. Back-to-back catfish. Of course, they come back-to-back. Can't talk during the catfish. Gotta just stay on it. Okay. My favorite thing to do while fishing is say I can't talk and then proceed to talk. That one was only a normal quality. I don't think I can really get a perfect catch on a catfish, unfortunately. Okay, this one's a chill fish. I can take a moment to breathe here. Are you going for no. Mystic Berry, definitely not going for perfection in this world. That would be kind of ridiculous. I'm going for the community center, which is kind of ridiculous to begin with. But perfection would just be way too much. And I don't think perfection would even be interesting. I think community center is a very good goal for this. I need to eat some green algae after this fish. Ones that aren't catfish, I just have to make sure I get perfect catches on them to help with the fishing XP. Alright. One more green algae. I can probably... Let's test this theory. If I throw it out of my inventory... Okay, it doesn't fall in the lake. However, I can't pick it back up, I don't think. That's interesting. So we're just gonna have a CD sitting there for who knows how long. Because I'm not buying these tiles anytime soon. It's already past 6. That means we're gonna start catching breams. Which is fine. They just add another fish to the pool, which takes away from the catfish. Catfish... Do catfish have a time frame, or are catfish all day? I think catfish can be caught... Well, they can definitely be caught right now. Okay. I wasn't ready for that one, and that one just moved too fast for me. I don't think there was too much I could have done there, which is okay. I really hate missing out on 200 gold from that one, but it is what it is. I just can't miss any more after this. Alright. I missed another catfish. Sometimes the pattern's just really rough. Okay, the game's giving me another chance. I have no words. 3 catfish in a row missed. Was it just me, or the ones I caught before that way, way easier? They were way, way easier. Maybe I've just gotten distracted, but... Once I get to fishing level 5, it'll start to help a little bit. Unfortunately, it did give me a 4th catfish in a row. 3 catfish I missed. That's like, what? 3 tiles? Probably more than 3, probably like 5 tiles. Catfish you caught was very docile, yeah. Yeah, the first couple of catfish I've caught were way easier than catfish seem to normally be. And they were the warm-up catfish. Now I'm getting to the real catfish. Oh, I am fishing level 5 now. Fishing bar doesn't feel like it's that much larger though. My goal is like maybe 2 more catfish. I think that's a realistic goal. I'd love more catfish, but like 2 more catfish would be nice. I think shads are pretty good for energy compared to other fish. It's hard to tell if I'm on the right tile or not here. Ooh. That was so close. Okay, catfish number 3. Let's go. 1 more catfish and I'm happy. That one was tricky. That one almost got away. That one was so close to getting away, but we held on. Oh, and I just realized there's no point in selling things today, even if I wanted to, because I can't buy seeds tomorrow. Tomorrow's the festival, so I can't buy seeds from Pierre. Come on, catfish. Oof, this one's moving all around the world. But not too bad. Oh, spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. Okay, there we go. Another catfish, always good. Start making my way up to the mines and Robin tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go for Willie's first, because I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing. It's tough. It's a tough call. What should I eat next? Gold Star Bream? Breams don't restore a lot of energy, actually. Did not mean to max cast there. Oops. Mines. Yeah, I don't think the mines is worth it, because the mines is just like a constant drain of money, because they're gonna be tiles everywhere. I think fishing is the best way to make money right now, besides growing crops. So I think I will... Next goal is to make it to Willie's shack, so I can actually buy the fiberglass rod and fish at the ocean. It'll be 2 for 1. I'll get to Willie's and be able to fish at the ocean. Although rainy days catfishing is pretty profitable, but the problem is it doesn't rain every day. I think we got very lucky that today just happened to be a rainy day. It definitely helped with the profits. Alright, let's do some quick math. Shad sell for 60. Bream sell for 45. Smallmouth bass sells for 50. So smallmouth bass definitely better to eat than shad, because shad sold for more and they restore the same amount of energy. Versus, what was the other one that I have? Breams sell for 45, but only give like half the energy and 5 gold. So definitely smallmouth bass, it seems like, is the best thing to eat here. So I'll eat that and probably catch a few more fish. Maybe even 1 or 2 more catfish. I'm starting to get a little bit more than I thought I would. 2 CDs lying around there. Yeah, there's just gonna be like a big pile of litter piling up here. Soon Lions will start a signature campaign against pollution and make you clean it up. Yep. Well, at least when that special order quest comes, I'll have these to quickly grab and just say that's how I helped. Alright, we can't embarrass ourselves in front of Willy here. We need to get this catfish. Alright, this one was an easy one. That one's an easy one. Willy gave us the luck we needed. 4 silvers. Yeah, unfortunately I can't get a gold star one unless I get a perfect catch on one, which I don't think I can. Unless I somehow get super lucky with the pattern. We'll still have full energy tomorrow because of leveling up the skill. Trying to think of a good goal before the end of this stream. I think a good day to end would be the 14th. The 14th is halfway through the month, so then next time I'll do the next half of the month. It would be nice if we could get to Willy's. Of course, we're not going to have money tomorrow because we're not selling anything tonight, but we will have, hopefully, a lot of money for the 14th. Keep getting trash from the treasure chests. Add a driftwood to the pile there. Gold star smallmouth bass. 45 energy. I don't think I have enough time left in the day to get the most use out of that as I can. But there's still probably better to eat than the bream. I'll go for a regular smallmouth bass. Because this should be, what, 2 or 3 casts right here just from this one smallmouth bass. And there's no way I'm getting that many more fish for the rest of the night. I might not even get one. Of course, it's a green algae. Let's get rid of the bait, I suppose. See if we can get one more bite. One more catfish, perhaps. I don't know if they spawn this late. One more green algae. Alright. And that's pass out time. Okay, not bad. 6 catfish and some other fish. We'll definitely go for Fisher to increase the sell price of the fish by 25%. Alright, a moment to breathe. Hold on. I can't fish today. It's the festival, I can't fish today. I guess we have one more day of clay farming today. Because we can't fish. What fish can we catch in our pond right here? I can just barely make it in the pond. You can't actually catch fish in the pond, right? It's just trash, I think. What are we doing today? I guess we're gonna just clay farm until I run out of energy. I can use the fish to restore energy if I need. Sell the catfish for sure. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The festival is over by 2 p.m., so then you can enter the town. Okay. I'll definitely have to water the crops today. Let me see what happens at the festival. I'm just curious what happens if I enter with no gold. I want to see about those tiles. So yeah, I think start of the day, water all of the crops, and then kill time until after 2 p.m. I can go and fish. But while I kill time until then, I can chop any more trees that I can. I don't think I can reach any more trees, unfortunately. But I can clear all the debris that I can reach. And then also just do a little clay farming just to get a little extra money while I wait. I think that'll be the plan for today. But let's check out the festival real quick just to see. Most likely I'll end up just being stuck in a tile. If you crash 2 more times, you'll have beaten your record, Angelina. Oh boy. What number is that? Yep. As we expected. We are just stuck. Oh. Is this allowed? I'm really confused. I don't know how I made it past those tiles. Okay. I think we're probably stuck here now, right? That's fine. Okay, let me drink some water real quick, and then we'll do day 13. Alright, let's load in. No money today, so no worrying about accidentally buying tiles, thankfully. Today was the day that if I harvested the potato, it got me 2, right? We'll check that in a second. Store the fish in here. Grab pretty much all the tools I'll want right now. Fishing rod, don't need until like 2 o'clock. Alright, so I guess water, crops, check the mail. I got 500 gold from my mom, nice. Oh no, that means I can buy tiles. I don't want to buy tiles. Maybe I'll save that for tomorrow. Because I don't want to accidentally buy tiles. So no checking the mail today. Why don't I sell the fishes? I will sell the fish. I will sell the fish today at the end of the day. Because I might want to save some fishes for regaining energy right now. Grab all this stuff. So, no checking the mail. Gotta water all my crops. And then this one, 2 potatoes. Nice. That's what we were aiming for. Yeah, watering the crops uses up a decent amount of energy, so having the fish to restore that will be nice. Potatoes. I guess I'll just sell the potatoes. They're 25 energy. And they sell for... Anybody know what a potato sells for off the top of my head? And if it's better to eat them as opposed to eat the fish? I think they sell for a little bit more. I think the fish are going to be better to eat. I just realized, while I fish, I should bring the watering can so I can fill up my... Oh, hold on. This will be a tomorrow problem, but we'll have to buy some tiles tomorrow to get to like a tile next to water in order to fill up the watering can. But for now, I think we're okay. I've not considered that yet. Sapling I will let grow into a tree. Scythe everything here. I can mine that wood right there. I don't think it'll affect the crop, so I think we should be safe. Still don't think I'm foraging level 1, so can't collect tree seeds, unfortunately. I think that's all I can access over there. I get anything here? Can I reach this one? Yes. Can't reach that one, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that, make sure it doesn't get too close to my crops. Okay. So that's pretty much all the debris I can clear. It would be 24 tiles to face pier, so you might be able to do 1 or 2 tiles less if you can talk to him from a diagonal angle. Again, I don't want to buy tiles for the egg festival because it's only for 1 year, and then we're going to need more money for strawberries. It's just not worth it, in my opinion at least. Alright, but I think pickaxe, hoe, clay farm until 2 o'clock, and then I can continue fishing. I think that'll be the plan for today. If I need more energy, I will eat green algae first, and then I can eat this gold star smallmouth bass, and probably won't need more than that. Maybe you can path the tiles you can walk on. Oh, what do you mean by that, Mystic Berry? Path the tiles you can walk on? Oh, like place paths down? Can I craft paths? I don't want to do that right now just because of clay farming. I want to till and also plant. Remember debris southeast of crops. I think I hopefully got all the debris. I don't think I can reach anything else over there. So let's open up the map predictor. Farm, tilling, let's take a screenshot. Alright, sometimes it takes a moment for the screenshot to load. Let's upload save first. Upload map. And then we'll see if the pattern is correct or not. So there should be a piece of clay right here. Okay. And then there should be one right here. We can access this area down here now, so this will be a little bit better for clay farming. I think you can grab this tile along the way. If I start right here on this tile, should be able to get a whole bunch of them up. That one is right here. Okay, so the one below the rock is where we ended. And then can we start a new line right here? Oh, accidentally hoed the wrong tile, but that's okay. We can just continue. Alright, bottom right of the rock is where we ended. Okay, near the tree here. Although I don't want to chop the tree. So I have to find a new tile. The little crater thing right here has clay. And then bottom left of the scarecrow. 1.6 default will remove the clay pattern. However, there will be an option to toggle legacy RNG so that you can still clay farm and like do other RNG predictions. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for 1.6 and the fact that they're removing clay farming, because then I'll be able to just do like a vanilla min-max without clay farming and like, I don't know, rely on fishing or something a little bit more interesting. But that probably won't be for a while. Probably a bit more of time until that update comes out. Next to the tree right here. One, two, three. A tile above the tree I cannot reach. But we can go over here by the above the acorn. And not sure how many tiles up I can go from that. I can go all the way next to the tree. And then can't reach that tile. Did you see his tweet from 3 days ago? I don't think so. Did Concerned Day post a new tweet about like 1.6 update? That's pretty cool. I'll have to check that. Kept going clay farming without the legacy setting on. Now that would be something. Just tilling the same piece of dirt again until you get clay is pretty much what that would be, probably. Right here. Until this land. Post on Discord. Okay, sounds good. I will take a look at that real quick. I think right here. I keep an eye on my energy. Most likely I'll get another fishing level today. But there's always the chance I don't, so I probably don't want to overexert myself. Alright, let's take a look at this tweet real quick. Oh, let me know when you send it and I'll take a look at the tweet. Okay. Pick back up top right of the acorn. Top right of the acorn. That was 2 tiles tilled. Are there any more that I won't have to use the pickaxe on? I don't think I can reach that one right there. Can't reach over there. I probably will have to use the pickaxe now. I think this tile has clay. Okay, we landed below the rock. Oops. Wrong way. Below the rock, and then one more. Should be clay right here. And then it's gonna land on our crop. We don't wanna till our crop. That'd be bad. Very bad. And then clay here. 3 pieces there. And then above the crop. Probably stay away from my crop. Don't want to accidentally pickaxe my crop. That would be one of the worst things I can do. This tile free? No, I've already tilled that tile. Looks like Down here I can start a new line. Oh, this one has grass on it. Okay, above this tree right here. Okay. Almost 2 o'clock. I think getting an extra boost from clay farming here is worth it. I lost the pattern, but that's okay. We can pick it back up somewhere over here. Can I reach down here? Let's go down here and... There we go. Okay, bottom left of the oak tree. I don't think I can access the other side of the oak tree, but there should be one right here. Didn't let me post the link in Discord. It should. I don't think I have any restrictions against links. Oh, there's like a bot that gives you the role, so go ahead and try again. I just manually gave you the role. Should be good now, hopefully. I'll check back on it in a second. Didn't get a notification, 5 hours missed. Oh no. I wonder why it didn't give a notification. But welcome in, Impify. Thanks for stopping in. We're doing tilesanity. I'm already on day 13 and still only have access. So the first few days were clay farming. After that, I was able to make it to the ocean to get the fishing rod. However, I can't get back to the ocean. I only was able to do that because of the cutscene, the Willy cutscene. And now we recently got here, so we're growing a few crops, doing a little bit of potato shenanigans here. And after the festival ends at 2, we're gonna go back to the river and just catch some fish, because I don't want to really clay farm for the entire day here. So that's the plan right now. And hopefully I didn't break the clay pattern. Okay, we're good. I just broke the clay pattern. I'm still not foraging level 1, so I want to keep that seed untouched. Just broke the clay pattern again. That's okay. Now, for those of you who have never seen my second min-max attempt, where I only did the first day for, there's a good reason I only played the first day for, is I would restart pretty much after missing any tile. So if I ever like broke the tile, like say I was doing the clay pattern and I didn't get clay, I would restart the day. I would have to, you know, try to get that day as perfect as possible. And I did end up completing day 1. But day 2 is just unreasonably stupid because it requires getting insane luck from fishing if I want to go that route. Because I wanted to, if I was going to do another min-max where I used all of like the tools and stuff, I wanted to do something different than what Piano Addict is doing. So I was like, maybe I'll try the fishing route. But it just is way too dependent on RNG where it's like kind of unreasonable. But that's okay. When the 1.6 update comes out and removes clay farming, then it'll give me an excuse to do a min-max run without any clay farming. It's gone. I think this would be a lot of fun if it was like the default difficulty. So I chose the hardest difficulty for tilesanity here. It looks like it's about to be 2 o'clock, so I can start wrapping up clay farming. I think the default was like every tile is 1 tile and it only increases by like another gold every like 1,000 tiles or something. So it's like, you know, still kind of interesting, but way easier. This, it increases by 1 gold with every tile purchase, which is just kind of silly. I don't know. I don't have any better word for it. I'm gonna eat this gold star bass. I need to make sure I have enough time left in the day to return home, kind of go through my fish, decide what to sell, and then we'll go from there. But I think I need to make sure it's 2:10, because I don't want to enter the Spring Festival. That would ruin today. But I think 2 o'clock, we're in town. Okay, we're safe. Uh-oh, Mayor Lewis is blocking our path here. What are we gonna do? Oh, we can shimmy around him. No fun. Nothing from the saloon, unfortunately. Wonder if it would be worth it to buy a tile there just to access the trash can. Okay. Resume fishing and see if we get any good treasure chest luck today. Let me close the map predictor after this fish, because we don't need the map predictor open anymore, but I do want to not waste this cast I just did. And if I click out, it'll cast. It was trash. Boo. Okay, let's get back to it. Willie's here to give us some motivation. We've got Elliot here to keep us company as well. Willie's fishing with us, and Elliot's just watching, or he's got his back turned to me. It'll be funny if we fished on this side. Fished over Elliot's head. But at least Elliot's polite enough to not stand in our way while we're trying to fish here on the bridge. I'll give him that. 3 pieces of trash so far. Get some actual fish going. Don't sneeze, otherwise you will I'll butt bump Elliot. Uh-oh. Well, luckily, if anything, the fish will... Oh no, if I'm like catching like a tough fish and like pulling with a lot of resistance and just like let go all of a sudden, I'm gonna accidentally run right into Elliot there. Butt bump Elliot. And maybe accidentally push him into the lake. What a shame would it'd be if that happened. A little slap in the back of that. I'm good. You know how like you have to like pull your line back to cast it? I'm gonna do that and accidentally like hook Elliot's like shirt or underwear or like what you see from like movies or cartoons and just like rip Elliot's pants off. That's what we're gonna do. Oh boy, we've gotten 1 for 6 fish. There we go. And I really need to either keep my energy up and not overexert myself or make it to fishing level 6. But just to be safe, let's eat all of the trash items here. You can eat the green algae. Nothing else I need green algae for, right? Does anybody know off the top of their head, are there any fish I need to catch in spring that I can't catch in other seasons for the community center? Because if it's possible, I'm still going to try to do the community center year 1. But I do have to plan a little bit ahead and see if I can catch any fish. I mean, I don't need to like plan for that right now because I still got half of spring left to go. And I think tomorrow's going to be the last day. After this stream, well, not after this stream, but like after I finish day 14, what I'll do is go into my all sanity world and just do a few checks from there. Just, I think I got some new recipes there so I can send out a couple more checks. But we can check back in there at the end of this stream. But yeah, I think half of spring is probably a good stopping place. And then I can do a little bit more planning to see just what I'm going to need to do in order to pull this off. Gonna require a lot of math to see how many tiles I'm gonna need to buy. But if possible, it would be really nice to, so at 1 a.m., sell all of my fish, and then tomorrow I'll have a bunch of money and maybe be able to make it to Willy. If not Willy's, make it to at least an ocean tile to fish in the ocean. We'll see. You can catch all fish of the community center bundles later too. Gotcha. Pretty sure Concerned Ape probably did that on purpose. Just because when you're in your first month of spring, you're kind of figuring things out and don't really learn that, like, oh, seasons have specific fish until a little bit later. That makes sense. Traveling cart lady wasting all her gas on this farm. Yeah, traveling cart's gonna be interesting. I wonder if I'm gonna need, like, I don't need to rely on the traveling cart. The problem is gonna be red cabbage seeds. Red cabbage seeds will either be need to, like, I'll either need to get it from the cart or make it the Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern is gonna be really tricky for this one, because not only do I have to, like, buy tiles in the mines and make it to floor 120 by buying a bunch of tiles in the mines, then I have to, you know, complete the bus repair, buy all the tiles to get there, buy all the tiles to get to Skull Cavern, and so on and so forth. So when I finish this stream, off stream, I will probably try to do some calculations to see just how realistic it is to Community Center Year 1. And if I deem it, like, completely impossible, then maybe Year 2, I don't know. We'll see. Again, when I first decided to stream this mod, it was kind of mainly just like, you know, try out the silly mod. But I think it'll be fun to take it seriously and just try to min-max this and try to complete the community center. Maybe Year 1. Year 1 would be nice. We'll see. Crash number 25, Angelina. Oh boy. You excited for 1.16? Will we get a new playthrough? Yeah, I'll definitely do a, I won't say casual min-max run, but I will do a min-max run kind of in spirit with the first one I did. I won't, you know, since in 1.6 RNG can't be predicted anymore, there won't be any reason to use any of the tools like Blade's Map Predictor and I wonder how Mousy Pounds will work, if Geode Predicting will still be a thing. Probably not. That'll probably be taken away as well, but we'll see. Oh, there was something I need to check on the Discord. Somebody sent Concerned Ape. 1.6 ended up being a little larger in scope than originally planned. I'm done adding major content to it now, though, and it's in a bug fixing and polishing phase until it's ready for release. Ooh, nice. My theory is, hold on. Let's dive into Concerned Ape's tweet for a second here. My theory is he's gonna try to grind it out for the 8th anniversary. Because isn't that coming up? Sometime in February, I think. February 20, no, 6-year anniversary. Or, no, it's 2020. 8-year. 8-year? Either way, February 26th is the Stardew anniversary. So my theory is February 26th we're getting 1.6. I don't know if I'm correct, but that's my theory. Concert tour done yet? No, and I'm thinking about going to the concert, maybe. I haven't bought tickets yet, but I think I can still get tickets. Not from, like, the official site that sells tickets, but from, like, reselling tickets. Because the prices have just kind of stayed the same. I've been waiting for them to go down, but I don't think they will. We'll see. But yeah, the Stardew Valley Orchestra concert should be lots of fun. I am definitely think I'm going to try to go to that. Number 26, Angelina. Oh no. Is that a new record? And yeah, I know there's a setting for legacy RNG, but if I do a new run for 1.6, I would probably not turn that on. Alright, trash, don't need. Still got a couple hours left, so I can probably eat all of this green algae and be safe. I get a few more fish here. If it rains tomorrow, it'd be nice, because catfish are the best way to profit right now. I did water my crops today, right? I think so. I think the only thing that I have left to do today is sell the fish at the end of the day. As long as I don't forget to sell the fish at the end of the day, I think we're good for tomorrow. I think we're in a good place. Like passing out on that bridge. I won't be passing out on this bridge tonight. We gotta sell the fish. Because we need money to buy tiles tomorrow. Because I actually don't think, like if I say I were to pass out on the bridge tonight and not get any money, I think I would be locked out of watering my crops because my watering can's about to run out of water. So I need to buy a tile to fill up my watering can. What I might end up doing is if I can make it down to the ocean, just fill up my watering can at the ocean. And that way we save on a tile, save on having to buy tiles at the farm. Which I know sounds ridiculous, but every tile counts. If I can save on buying some tiles at the farm, I will. The tiles I had to buy to gather wood for a chest in the scarecrow already hurt, and I don't know if they were even worth it, but I think the chest was necessary, or else I wouldn't be able to fill up my inventory up with stuff. We could get the pack upgrade tomorrow. I don't know if the pack upgrade or more tiles is worth it. I think more tiles. I think more tiles. Okay, I gotta be careful. Don't want to overexert myself. You know, just to... I think we can get one more fish. Eat the green algae, one more cast. I think 1 o'clock... 1 o'clock is the cutoff. One more fish. Come on, come on. Please, come on. Come on. Okay. That's okay. We'll make it back in time. I was hoping for one more fish there, but it is what it is. We should make it back in time. It's a little sketchy, a little close. A little too close for my liking. But I think we'll be fine. 150, okay. Time is frozen in the chest. We can sell all of our fish. Sell our potatoes. And sell our earth crystals. Not going to Gunther's anytime soon. Sell the earth crystals for a little extra money. And sell the clay. And that's all I can fit in my inventory. I'm probably going to pass out. Okay, I think this looks good. We just need to get to the shipping bin. Sell everything. And how much time did we have to spare? Can we make it to bed? We can even make it to bed. Okay, let's go. That was a good day. That was a pretty successful day. We've got 5,694 gold from that haul. Respectable chunk from clay. And good amount from fishing. Just by looking at this, we can definitely tell clay farming is way more profitable than fishing right now. But fishing I see as an investment. We're gaining fishing experience, and then fishing is going to get easier so we can catch higher quality fish. They'll sell for more. And I think fishing is just a little bit more interesting than clay farming every day. Unfortunately, no fishing level 6, so we woke up with less energy, but at the very least we made it back to bed, which I think saved us a little bit there. So we'll see how many tiles I can buy first of all. We've got 500 extra gold from the mail, which is nice. And as you can see here, we don't have enough water in the watering can. So if I want to fill it up on my farm, I would have to buy 2 tiles. I would have to buy 2 tiles if I want to fill it up on the farm. But of course, I could also fill it up at the ocean. Although then I'd have to go back and forth, which might not be desirable. You need to buy a zone 5 tile to fish. Well, thankfully I don't have to buy the tiles in order to like cast my rod into them, or else that would be a little bit silly. Let's see how many tiles I can buy here. I guess we'll just do it like this. Nope, I did not mean to cast my rod. Oops. This tile, I don't think... Actually, yes, it does need to be bought. So... we could technically make it to this tile right here if I moved these 2 tiles right here and then fill up the watering can, I believe. We can fish in the ocean. I don't know if we can get any, like, good depth tiles or not. So I wonder if... Is it more worth it to buy crops from pier? Or is it more worth it to fish? Like, buy these tiles and fish at the ocean. We're gonna have to decide. First of all, let's see if I can reach... Like, are any tiles here considered low depth? I don't think so. Let me take a look at the map. Gotta find... ocean. Let me screen share this. So... I think this tile here, like these 2 tiles could give us quality fish, but they're not as good as, say, like, obviously the orange or red tiles. In order to access that, I think we would need to buy the tiles closer to the edge right here. Of course, the quickest path to Willy is going to be like these tiles, 1 tile here, and then make it down this way. We might have to buy some extra tiles if we want to get to that right depth. But yeah, we've got a while until we can get to Willy's. So let me close that. Welcome back, Benny. How's it going? It's going. I'm planning out day 14 now. Just finished day 13. Made enough money to buy this many tiles on the beach. Which doesn't seem like a whole lot, but they're up to 200 gold each now. It's interesting taking this seriously. Yeah, I think so too. It's a silly mod, but it's definitely a very unique challenge. I don't think anybody's like played Stardew in this way before. Like, it's very min-max, like gives me like min-max vibes, which I think is fun. But I'm wondering if buying more crops from Pierre is the right move instead of getting those tiles. Because unless I can get all the way to Willy, fishing isn't going to speed up without the fiberglass rod. And I think fishing in the ocean versus fishing in the town lake doesn't really make that much of a difference. Like, the ocean fish don't sell for a whole lot more. When it rains, the town lake is always better because of catfish. So I think Pierre, buying crops from Pierre today is probably best. And yeah, I get more farming XP. Preserve jars could be good. Just for a little extra profit. In terms of community center spring, we've already got all the crops growing, so we're good for that. So there's not much more we have to worry about in spring. It's really just making money. Making money is the big challenge right now. So we've got a good amount of space to play with in terms of potato manipulation. I think what I'll do is restart the day, buy a bunch of potatoes, line them up, and then fish for the rest of the day. So buying no tiles today. I'll grab the extra money from Mom. Oh, that does mean I will have to buy a couple tiles to get to the water here. I don't think there's any way around that. It's only 2 tiles. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think I'll have to buy 2 tiles here. And then I can fill up my watering can. We have to pay so much money just to fill up my watering can. Alright, take a quick little break while I wait for Piers to open here. And kind of game plan. The guy you first saw, his file cost 1,000 per tile. Wow, yeah, we're gonna get there before we know it. Because they're already at 185, and that means I've bought 185 tiles. Could fill it in the river. That is true. But I'm going to start growing like a good amount of crops to the point where I don't want to take trips all the way from my river back to my farm. I'm probably going to have to like per watering can cycle do like multiple like fill-ups. So probably want to just take the 2 tiles instead of, because at the river I still have to buy 1 tile. And I'd rather just do the 2 tiles on my farm. Yeah, I think just grow lots of potatoes at first. Potatoes and fishing. What do I do at the start of today while I wait for Piers to open? I can water all of my crops and then I guess till any tiles that I need to prepare for my seeds. Not buying the pack upgrade. I think it's just potatoes. I think we're just buying a crap ton of potatoes. Yeah. Potato seeds. 116. Oh boy. That's more potatoes than I thought. Okay, we're gonna have to plan a good layout. Today's not the day I play, obviously. I'm gonna plan this day first and then restart the day. But I think... Okay, we're gonna have to plan for 116 potatoes. But think about how much money we're going to get from this. This is going to make us a lot of money. I think potatoes are this is definitely the way to go. So we definitely need Blade's Map Predictor to help us out here. Okay, upload save. Tilesanity. And day 14. That sounds right. Yep. I will do mode crop amounts. Probably not using basic fertilizer. Yeah, I don't really have much sap, so no basic fertilizer for these ones. We're farming level 1. However, there's a good chance we get to farming level 2 when we harvest these crops. Wonder how much of a difference that makes. Either way, to play it safe, let's keep it farming level 1. But if anything, it just helps. It doesn't hurt getting more farming levels. And then we skip forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Day 20. So now we just kind of plant them. I mean, and there is a pattern to it. Like you can see how it's like 2 potatoes, 2 potatoes, 2 potatoes. We just kind of have to plant them in this kind of pattern here. If we could get any tiles that have 5, that would be amazing. But I don't know if that's realistic. So let's grab the hoe and plant out these potatoes. So it looks like there will be 2 right here. Actually, I might as well just play the day for real. I don't need to plan it out. I'm just relying on Blade's Map Predictor here anyway. I don't see any reason it's gonna save me time to fill it out under the screenshot. It's just gonna waste time if anything. So yeah, so we're gonna just restart the day, play the day for real, load back in, and I guess kind of wing it. Let's see. Costs more to buy the 5 tile than to harvest it. That is true. That is very true. Okay, so we have to be careful at the start of the day here. First thing we're gonna do is water the crops. Grab my tools just in case. Buy these 2 tiles right there. I wasted some energy, but that's okay. Alright, and... Ooh, okay, hold on. Watering these, I have to stay out of this mode, and then I think I'm good. Okay. We just gotta be careful not to buy any tiles. I do have to restart the day because I bought that tile. Another thing I can do before 9 AM is whatever tiles I plan to plant on. Like, for example, we can see how there's a potato pattern here. Like, there's 1 tile in between, and then down by 2. So, like, these 2, I'll have to prepare for potatoes. These 2, I'll have to prepare for potatoes. So on and so forth. Okay, I think that's how it works. Although, of course, these ones were the original ones we planted. For today, it's going to be a little bit different, but just to give you an idea. I have to be very careful not to buy any crops or tiles. That's the trickiest part. But once I get past 9 o'clock and buy the seeds from Pierre, it should be smooth sailing. Watering can, all of my tools. I have to buy 2 tiles here. 1, 2. Fill the watering can. I will start by watering my existing crops. And hopefully without buying any tiles. See, how does that... I wonder why it's so easy to buy tiles like that. Because I didn't really touch it. I think it was just because... I'm not sure why that happened. I'm not buying any of these tiles now. I guess I just have to be a little bit more careful about it. Use the other click to water. Yes, I don't know if that buys tiles or not. Let's test. Yeah, C still buys tiles, unfortunately. Oh, don't go to sleep. That'd be very bad. I could always just fish at the start of the day. While I wait for piers to open. It's only 3 hours, so it's not like it's a whole lot of time. But let me try one more time at least to try to get these ones watered, because it would be nice. I think I don't need anything other than my scythe just to clear these few weeds right here. Alright, and all I ask is I get all of these watered without buying any tiles. And that's all I ask right now. I think I just gotta go slow and it's okay. Okay, those are all watered. That looks fine there. Can we get any prepared for the potatoes now? So we're on day 20, that's good. I believe we will need these 2 tiles right here. I'm gonna grab the hoe because I'll probably have to hoe some tiles. And again, I'm just going very slowly to make sure I don't buy any tiles on accident. Okay, this tile right here is a good tile. And then I believe it keeps working itself down this way. This tile. These 2 tiles. I'm gonna need more water soon. Okay, this tile. This tile. And then I'm not gonna mess with these tiles. Well, okay, I can do those without buying. That's good. And then there's also 2 tiles up here. And crows are okay. We're gonna probably have to take some potato losses from the crows, but not much we can do about it. And almost time to go to piers, but let me see if I can get this one. And we're out of water, okay. Okay, as long as I don't buy any more tiles on the way to piers, we're smooth sailing from now on. For the rest of today, that is. Don't know about the rest of this run. We'll see. All I need for pier is myself and my money. And then I'm just coming back home. Hide the map predictor for a second. When you tab back into Stardew from the map predictor, I forgot about this. Okay, let's think for a second. If we sit through this entire cutscene, we'll end up at the community center, which might be one of the... Yeah, it's not worth it. We're just going to skip over it. I was gonna say we could end up at the community center, but then we're stuck there for the rest of the day, so there's no point in that. We don't want that to happen. Okay, pier's about to open. Yeah, the lowest level of this difficulty is, I think, they all cost 1 tile until you reach like every 1,000 tiles, and then they go up to 2, and then 3, and then so on. Oh, here's open. Lost 20 minutes of time there. What will I ever do? Okay. The goal for today is to plant 116 potatoes. Let's see if we can make that happen. We'll see. 116 isn't that much. It's more than it seems. Well, it's more than it seems or less than it seems. I don't even know what it basically. It should be pretty quick to plant 116, especially because we don't have to worry about buying any more tiles. That was what was taking so long this morning. Could have sold like a fiber or a wood to get like 1 extra potato seed. Oh, I have 50 gold now. Yeah, there's something where if you're stuck in a tile, it'll give you money until you're free. So I think that's where I got that extra gold. But it's okay. When you tab back in the start, oh, is that when I accidentally buy tiles? That could definitely make it happen, Brenna. But the one I think last time I wasn't doing anything with the map predictor like the previous day that I restarted, so I'm not really sure. I think it just happens. "116 of Angelina's brethren united." Not completely united. They're spaced out a little bit in terms, just so that the map predictor works here. You can manipulate them to multiply. Okay, so how are we gonna go about this? So potatoes go here, here, here. And then they should keep going. Oh, let's do it like this. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I've got all this dirt tilled already that I want to try to take advantage of, and it'll be a little bit easier to look at in the map predictor if I update it. I believe it should be this one. Okay. Can we reach that 4? I think we can. The 4 should be here? Right here. I think this tile gets us 4 potatoes, which is pretty insane. We just have to hope that a crow doesn't get to it. Okay, and then I think if we keep moving in this direction, those ones should be 2 and 3. We've got a single rewrite here. Not sure why that one doesn't follow the rest of the pattern. It's a little strange. I guess every once in a while the pattern kind of is like upset, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. Potato here. Potato here. The beach farm. Yeah, I wasn't sure what farm would have been best for this challenge. The beach farm would have made it easier to fish, but harder to grow. Although I'm not using sprinklers, so maybe it wouldn't have been too bad. Maybe the beach farm would have been better, but either way, we're at the standard farm right now. So we gotta make best use out of the standard farm that we can. Okay, where else can I spread the potatoes? Looks like there should be some space down here. Can I reach any tiles over here? Okay, these two tiles right here are good tiles. These two tiles right here are good tiles. Day 20, once we harvest all these potatoes, it's gonna make us big money. And then we can buy even more potatoes on that day. Potato Empire. Never thought I'd be doing a Potato Empire for this run. Okay, these two tiles here, I think. I'm a little bit worried about this weed spreading if I place them here, so I'm gonna avoid placing any there. Can I reach here? Okay, I can reach this tile right here. Although there's weeds right there. It'll be fine, right? Gotta love the potatoes. Can't reach that one. Where else can I plant potatoes? I already planted one right there. Oh, and what I realized is I can also, if I run out of space, I can plant potatoes tomorrow, and then everything will move up one tile. Or I could also just plant them today and harvest them on day 21 if I run out of tiles. However, harvesting them as early as possible is ideal right now. Looks like one can go right here. We've got some here. I have to hope that the debris doesn't spread. I don't think the wood spreads though, so we should be good. Okay, right here. We have a 5. I just realized this 5 right here is nice. And that 5 should move up one tile every day, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Thought it would. Okay, above the stump right here. Do I have a way to restore energy? I don't have a way to restore energy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a little fishing, a quick fishing break. Which is okay. But if I run out of energy, I kind of lock myself from doing anything else today. I should have saved some fish for today. Not a big deal, it's okay. I just have to hope I don't get 2 pieces of trash in a row, or else I get screwed over. Abigail! We're locked from Abigail. Alright, and we really have to hope on getting a fish or even green algae. Okay, we got a fish. We're good. We even got a treasure chest. And then I need to eat the sunfish right away for energy. And then just keep fishing for a little bit until I think I have enough for planting the rest of the potatoes. Probably need like 140 energy. Maybe even more. Because it's 2 energy per tool use. And I need to water every tile, but I might also need to like hoe tiles as well. But I guess we'll see. I'm gonna mainly just be fishing and eating the fish. Gold star sunfish would be nice if I just keep getting gold star ones. That means I gotta get perfect catches here. And largemouth bass are fine as well. Don't know if I reached the right tile for this one, but we'll see. Wonder if I bought too many potato seeds. Like, ideally, I think buying as many as I can and growing as many as I can is the best strategy right now. Like, I don't think I would have used that money for anything else, except for, like, keeping some fish for energy. However, I shipped them yesterday, so I can't undo that. Gotta eat on the next one, can't overexert myself. More green algae. And we'll see when I get a surplus of energy. We're up to 90. I think I want to get over 200 energy before I go back to the farm. That was regular quality sunfish, that's no good. Am I casting too far? I might be casting too far. No, this should be the right tile. We'll see. We're 29, Angelina. I'm saying Twitch has to hire you as like a bug tester, crash tester. You always find the way to make it crash. Regular quality. I think I'm casting too far. I think I need to cast less. Maybe I got fishing level 6 and that's why it's giving me an extra tile. Alright, either way, let's see how much energy this puts me at. We're at 144, so I want a few more fish, I think. It's also okay if... Most likely I won't have enough room for all the potatoes to grow double tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, day 20. But I might be able to just get the ones ready for like the next round, the next day. Like ones that will harvest multiples on day 21. We will see. That will make harvesting them a little bit tricky though, because I'll have to carefully harvest only certain ones on day 20. Well, actually, no. If I don't water the ones that I want to harvest on day 21, then they won't grow until day 21, and then it won't be a problem. So I think that's what I'll do. Okay, one more fish, and then I think I want to make it back to the farm. Please be a gold star something. Please. Bream. Breams are so bad for energy. Only 13 energy. I need one more good fish. Something other than a bream. Yeah, I haven't found bubbles at all this playthrough yet. It's so disappointing. Bubbles would be like one of the best things right now. Alright, it's another Bream. At least it's a Gold Star Bream this time. That's fine. 176 energy. We're just winging it. We're seeing what that'll do for us, see how many potatoes we can get down. And the rest of them I'll get down tomorrow. I'll have harvest on day 20 and 21. But I don't have a lot of time left in the day, so... whichever ones will be available... not available, but like... the ones that give 2 or 3 on day 20, I want to plant today. And day 21's... the day 21 ones don't matter as much, I can just wait until... day 20, or tomorrow to plant them for day 21. Okay. So... let's take another screenshot. Just to see which ones we have not planted on yet. A little bit easier. Okay. So it looks like right next to my chest here there are some tiles I can do. Mostly be using our watering can. And then there's a tile right here. Oh, I just realized spacebar. Because it's my animation cancel, it opens the map. That's interesting, because I have my map bound to my R key. The 3 ones by the sapling. Yes. I will get to those. Let me get the 2 up here first. There's one here. And one here. And then any more up there. There's one next to the green bean. I'm gonna have to go back, double back for that one. And then there's one to the right of the sapling. Towards the left, I don't, like, I can get these 2 down here, but they're next to a fiber, which kind of concerns me. Any more? I've already planted ones here, I'm pretty sure. I can't reach the... no, I already planted in the 4 up here. Can't reach these 2s over here. Can't reach this tile right here. Now we're pretty limited here. Okay, so I guess to the left of the green beans, pretty much the last tile I can. And the rest will have to plant tomorrow. To the left of the green bean. Okay, so I'm gonna iterate the day by 1. These ones I want to plant down, but not water. Because these ones will be, we want to grow on day 21. So pretty much the pattern for these ones is going to be a little bit easier. They're just going to be like wherever we place the potatoes, the 2 tiles above them. So that should save us some time in checking the map predictor. I want to make sure everything looks okay here. It looks like there's one right here. This tile right here. Oh, there's a 5. There's a 5 one right here. That's nice. And then by the pond down here, there are 2 spaces. There's one right here. We've got... to the right of the scarecrow by 2 tiles. Some more by the scarecrow. Should be 1 here. I believe there would be 2 right here. Don't think I can reach... Okay, I can reach that one. I think that's 1. This is such a goofy way to play Stardew, but I'm having fun. Okay, and these ones, I think it's just above the ones I've already planted. It'd be right here, and 1 right here. It's getting dark. I don't like when it gets dark here. Did I miss one here that I could have planted? I'm not sure. And there were a couple that I could plant down here that I did not. Like above this fiber yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the day before day 20. These ones will grow. And then above it, day 21 for these ones. I think right here for day 21. And honestly, the rest of the potatoes, I don't know if it's better to just plant them today or plant them tomorrow. But I think I've filled most of the other tiles that I can. Have I done any here? I think I can go right here and right here. It's getting very, very, very hard to see now, making this way more difficult. I think there's one right here. I like how when it's dark, you can still just clearly see all of these white tiles, which actually kind of helps for navigating with the map predictor here. Okay, this acorn... I think there's 2 there. It's gotta be some, like, up here, right? Right here, maybe? I'm kind of guessing at this point. We'll see what happens. What time is it? I reached fishing level 6, so it doesn't matter if I pass out at 2 AM, because I hit level 6 today. Or else I was gonna say I can go to bed before 12 o'clock for a little more energy tomorrow. Alright, in terms of the rest of the potatoes, I think I'll just plant the rest tomorrow when I can actually see, because this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Can't see anything. Okay, that's fine. So I guess we'll just catch a few more fish. I don't know what else I would do today, or while I wait. Let's fill up the watering can so we have that ready to go tomorrow. We'll want the watering can ready to water everything tomorrow. We'll want maybe the hoe if I'm planting any more potatoes. Grab potato seeds as well. Strawberries. Strawberries I decided against because we have to buy the tiles at the egg festival and it just wasn't worth it. Potatoes are just more worth it. They are a little bit more, you know, reliant on RNG manipulation, but I think it's okay. So, 2 hours left in the day. I might be able to catch like 1 or 2 fish, but who knows? I might need those fish for energy tomorrow. Okay, so obviously haven't been playing all the days perfectly, but we're taking this challenge half seriously, I'll say. I'm not gonna like min-max each day to the extreme, but I will try to get done what I can in order to make Year 1 Community Center possible. I'll have to do some math outside of the stream to see if it's actually possible or not. If it's not possible, I might have to come up with a different goal, or perhaps just go for Year 2 Community Center. We'll see. But I think Year 1 is possible. I just have this feeling inside of me telling me that it's possible. And today will be the last day of this. However, I am gonna go over to my multi-world for Archipelago, the all sanity async, and play that for like 5 minutes, or even less than 5 minutes probably. Because I think in that world I have approximately 5 to 10 checks left. My goal is perfection, which I'm still waiting on like people to send me friendship hearts or skill levels. But I think I have a few new recipes to craft or cook that I can do in that world. So we'll go in there and get to Burger King once again. I'm no longer at Burger King in that world, so I have to make it back there. And Burger King in Archipelago language just means stuck. Doing everything I can do in that world until I'm stuck again. I guess I have more energy than I thought. I shouldn't have eaten all those fish, but it's okay. Okay, well, that was interesting. That was interesting. Let's just take a quick look today before I go over to the other world. Rainy day means catfish, and also means I don't have to water the crop, so rainy day is kind of amazing. I'm curious why this parsnip grew first, but maybe it's because it was a mixed seed. Mail today is unimportant. So potatoes have already been watered, which is very nice. I'll have to see if I can plant any more potatoes anywhere today. So I'll figure that out later. But yeah, besides that, it'll be catfishing today, but we'll save that for next time. So I'm going to transition over to Archipelago. But yeah, this rain's one of the best things I could have asked for. Rainy days are amazing in early game Stardew. But yeah, I'm going to have to exit to desktop to switch over. Give me 1 second. Pull that up. Should be quick. I should just need to go to my Stardew Valley mods, rename this folder as tile, and then Archipelago 5.0, just convert this back to the mods folder. And it should load without any problems, hopefully. We'll see. I need to pull up my tracker to see what is left. Okay. Let me open the tracker. Okay, so it should be up to date. We'll see what we recently got here. Hopefully no shuffle trap. And then the amount of checks we have left is right here. We have to cook a few things, ship a few things, and see if I got Traveling Merchant Saturday yet. I have not gotten Traveling Merchant Saturday yet, so I can't do those checks. But I can do some of those other checks. Let's go back to Stardew. Hopefully load in without any issues. Tilesanity farm. And let's get back to that fabled land of Burger King. Already moving so much faster. Movement speed bonuses. Okay, so let's start by crafting things. What can I craft? Check the tracker again. I can craft a gate. The only crafting check that remains is crafting the gate, which needs wood. Okay. Got the slime charmer ring for the Stardew. And then, in terms of vanilla, I still need to probably craft some things. They won't send out checks. But since my goal is perfection, I do have to make sure I craft everything that I have not crafted yet. Apparently, I've never crafted a wood chest, which doesn't sound right. I swear I've also crafted a torch, so that's a little strange to me, but okay. I definitely crafted quality fertilizer, so I think progress got lost somewhere. I'm not sure. I definitely crafted quality fertilizer at one point. But that needs a fish and sap, that's easy. Anything else here? Stone stepping path is new. Should get the achievement when we craft everything, so there's definitely something left, and maybe I need the recipe. A few more recipes. Campfire. Anything here? That's it. So I guess I'm waiting on a few more recipes, which is fine. All right, now over to cooking. See what I have left to cook. We have to cook the tropical curry, which I have the recipe for now. That's good. Mango sticky rice, I don't have the recipe for yet. Plum pudding, I don't have the recipe for yet. I have to ship a rain totem also. And then I think I'm Burger King'd again. So ship rain totem. Oh, I have to sleep a day. I was gonna say rain totem recipe. Oh, I'm level 10 everything. But I don't get the rain totem recipe until I go to sleep. I think. Let's test out. I have to ship a rain totem, and I need to cook a tropical curry. Level 10 farming, the bonuses don't matter right now. I don't need money, so go with crops grow faster. Cookout kit and rain totem. I need to craft both of those. Lumberjack or tapper, again, doesn't matter for this world. And what do I need for tropical curry? Oh, the recipe is in the mail. I have to check the mail first, and then I should get the recipe for tropical curry. Let's stay organized, so let's put all of this stuff away before before I check the mail. And warning, screen flash, I'm opening mail very quick. So, look away, close your eyes for a moment. We gotta get through this mail as quick as I can. Of course, we have the brief interruptions of getting like rings or machinery or a frozen trap. So we're gonna have to pass out today, I guess. Music is duplicated again. Oh yeah. Don't need Stardew music right now. I got confused because my Spotify is playing winter Stardew music right now, which is fitting because we're in winter. I'm running out of inventory space. I don't need most of this stuff, but I'm a hoarder. I want to keep everything that I can. So let's pass out because I've got the frozen trap. And then warp back. And last time I learned that you can keep rings and boots in here, which is amazing. Save them from the shuffle trap as well. All those nice little vanilla things I never use. Alright, let's open the rest of the mail. I got a debris trap. And we're done with the mail. No more flashing screen. Alright, so rain totem should be somewhere. I need truffle oil and pine tar. Truffle oil and pine tar. Do I have truffle oil? Huh. I might need to buy some pigs. Do I have the deluxe barn? Okay, my barn's not the deluxe barn right now. I'll have to go check Robin and see if I have it or not. But maybe there's something else I need. Maybe I need that. Unless somebody wants to send me a rain totem. Here's missing stock list. I won't be giving that to Pierre. Sapling can go in here. Seeds can go in here. Bait can go in here. But I can definitely craft the tropical curry at least. Let me grab an oil maker for when I do get that truffle. So warp back home. Oh no, I need what, mango, coconut, and a hot pepper? Hot pepper, mango, and coconuts. Before I go home, let's check if Robin has my final barn upgrade or not. And if she doesn't, then I might have to hint that. Although somebody probably could just send me a rain totem. Construct farm buildings. Still no deluxe barn. Right? Doesn't look like it. Don't need to build Pam a house. Benny, if you're still there, do you want to send me a truffle or truffle oil? If you have access to either of those. Tropical curry. Oh, it's a pineapple. Mango is for mango sticky rice. I should have some pineapples though still, right? Okay, I do have some pineapples. We're safe. That's okay. Just, yeah, no rush on it. Just for whenever you go back onto your world. But no rush right now. Craft the tropical curry. Got a coin for the DLC quest world. And then I can ship it. And then I think I'm Burger King'd again, because I can't technically buy pigs. Ship the tropical curry. Save the mango for when I get the mango sticky rice recipe. And we'll come back to this next time I do a stream, I guess. But I think that's about it I can do for now. Let me sleep for that check to send out. And then we will wrap up. I'm excited to try the tilesanity again, the Tile Man challenge. I had a lot of fun with that. Alright, quality sprinkler for Rose. So, nothing exciting here. And how many checks do we have left? We have... Traveling Merchant Saturday. Plum Pudding, Rain Totem, Mango Rice, Tropical Curry. I just shipped Tropical Curry, so that should update, right? Yeah, there we go. So I need the Plum Pudding recipe, Mango Sticky Rice recipe. So maybe I'll hint those real quick. Mango Sticky Rice, Rain Totem, Plum Pudding. I don't know if it's best to use my hint on those or use my hint on Friendship Hearts, because there's a few things I need left for perfection, so I probably won't hint until last time, and I'll just end up hinting the final things I need. But yeah, for now, let's close that. And yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. I will announce on my Discord and schedule a YouTube stream. Next time I figure out the day I'm available for streaming, not sure yet. I don't know if it'll be back to Factorio or if it'll be doing the Tile Man mod again. But I will let everybody know when that time comes. So thank you so much for stopping the stream today. Hope you all have